And any of the things that you may expect a bear to say when they greet you on a stream. Hello.
Thank you for your time today.
You're welcome.
Wonderful. Sorry to rush you out, but we need to clean up this mess we've made before the next appointment.
I did not know there were words at the end of that song. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Anyway. Hello. Hello to you and everyone and all the folks. I am crudberry. If you've never been here, which you all have, then you'd better know that my name is Crudberry, and it's on all my legal documents, and even Jesus calls me that. So don't even get it fucking twisted. If you call me anything else, I will have a dog appear outside your door, and he won't be the nice kind. He'll be the kind that sings a song that you don't like. Why would you assume I've been here before? Because you're fucking hot. And only cuties show up to my stream. Idiot. Silly. Little fucker. Play game? You want play game? I can play game.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You are correct, thanks. Anyway. Oh boy. I am like, oh my god, wires work with me. Literally nothing is working with me today. Something needs to work. I hate the setup with all these fucking cords everywhere. I need a boom arm so bad so I don't have to have my microphone sitting on my desk. Oh my lord. So, the way that things are going today is as follows. I am out of my gourd. I am not feeling normal at all. And there's a lot of different reasons for that. Hey, look at this. Look at me. Am I tasting blood, or was that in the water? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Yeah, hi. Sig stream? No. Sig hates streaming. No. And also, if it was a Sig stream, you would know. It would be incredibly obvious. Like, so fucking obvious. But it's, like... I'm just not, like... normal. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to describe it or what to really tell you. I just feel like entirely unreal. And I have to stream. I'm trying to get a stream going, and I have a controller that Rumble gave me, because he was going to just give it away otherwise, like sell it. And it's like an 8-bit do controller. It's really cool, and it feels amazing, and it works with a lot of cool functionality. However, in trying to plug it in to replace my PS4 controller, which does not universally work with things, and I constantly have to be changing settings in order to get it to work. Otherwise, I have to use the Xbox controller that Remy likes using for the Xbox. It's a whole thing. So Rumble was like, hey, controller, you want? And I was like, controller, I take. And I plugged it in today, and it not only confused my emulator to the point that it didn't understand how to recognize other controllers, but it didn't even work. Like, the analog stick was not doing anything it was supposed to do, and I wonder if maybe there's just settings that I haven't, like, dug into by, like, downloading software that I can go in and reprogram everything with over the course of, like, I don't know, a couple hours. But I didn't really have that much time after all the testing that I did, so I went back to the PS4 controller, and I'm just gonna endure it today. But then the PS4 controller again wasn't being recognized, so I tried the Xbox controller, and it wasn't being recognized either. So I restarted everything, and it was still a no-go, and I just had to sit there, like, re-hitting the setup button in the emulator so that it would finally, like, oh, hang on, this is a different thing than the thing before. And all of this with a mess of wires that's really annoying to navigate, and it's just so much. My PC doesn't have a whole lot of USB ports. Oh my god, it's been a lot. And then for some reason, like, the embed doesn't want to work on the Twitter post that I put in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to tell you. It was just weird. It's been a weird time. And the weekend has been weird, and yesterday was weird, and it's just like... It's not like it's a bad time for crudberries. it's just not a good time, you know? It's like, it's raining in my head, which is like the whole, I posted two drawings of Sig discussing the feeling of quote-unquote it raining, which is a metaphor for how I feel in my mental health. That's all I got. It's raining. So I'm sort of dissociating, and I'm just letting my mouth run while like watching it happen from like the sidelines, which is interesting. And I'm gonna play Banjo-Tooie like this, and we'll see if I hate it less when I am numb to all sensation. I think that'll be fun, don't you? Great. So let's 8-bit do this damn thing. Except not, because I had to unplug that controller to troubleshoot later. Let's turn up videos game and turn down chill hop music. Okay, cool. Here we are in game. I hit buttons and they all work. Okay, cool. Everything is functional. Oh my god, I thought that everything was functional actually a little bit ago. I had been convinced that everything was fine, but then, as it turns out, Pine Grove? As it turned out, none of the C buttons were working, which was a whole new other thing. But it's good. We got it. I'm gonna go to a fucking amusement park. That should be fun, right? Smile? Smile? Big smiles? I'm smiling? Smile with me. Smile or perish. Hello, cave. Hababa is what I think I usually say at the start of a stream. Hababa. Eerie, hello. Welcome to the... Welcome to truly the stream of all time. Of any to pop in on, this is the one where I am in a fun mental position, and now you're rating, so I get to share that with all of your viewers. I hope you're ready for general instability and also unfeeling. Pour it on us. I feel the unfeeling. Hell yeah. Well, everybody, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer and I do all sorts of different things, including dissociate for like 4 days at a time. And that's what's happening right now. It's day 4 of me not exactly quite knowing what is going on in my brain, and it's super cool because this is also a mental health channel, and I get to talk about it with y'all and not pretend to be on all the time like some streamers do, which scares me because they're too powerful for this earth and I fear that they might take over one day. If me absolutely being only halfway present is something that sounds really cool to you for some reason, then first of all, you're kinda neat, and secondly, hi. I hope you stick around. Welcome in. How was your stream, Yuri? Does depression pizza help? I think maybe part of the problem is that I've had too much depression pizza, actually. I've definitely had pizza for like 3 or 4 meals in the last week, and it's making me think that perhaps pizza, no, not the good one, no. Depression Maccas. We love Depression Maccas. I said the Pression Maccas. We love when Maccas is the Pression. Look at this guy. This guy's hot, right? Chat, would you guys bring this guy home on a date and have your dad be like, no daughter of mine is gonna date that ruffian? And then you're like, you never understand me! And you go off on his motorcycle and he like shows you like the ridge up above the drive-in theater and you look up at the stars and the moon together and feel a connection. Would that be you with this guy? Because I could relate to that. The earring, it's a pretty sick earring, I gotta say. What do you need? Oh, that's your voice. Not personally, but I believe you helped my husband out a while ago, when we still lived on Freeze Easy Peak. Must be Mrs. Baogi. A little older, a little fatter. He's taking his new widescreen TV all day, I see. Groggy, Soggy, and Moggy. I don't suppose you feel like rounding them up for me. Okay, cool. We gotta find some kids. That'll be easy. This is getting very oddly specific. I mean, it's just a random example of something that could happen to any two star-crossed lovers. He just sneezed on my burger. Why is he burger sneezing? Good that lady is stacked, I mean needs help. Since when do rhinos moo? Probably since forever. Maybe you just haven't been paying attention. Alright, let's see. I need to get the warp pad over here. Oh, you. Ah! Jump scare. I'm sorry. I got too spooked. Deej, have you read the new Minato manga? No, I have only read one manga in my life, and it was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Actually, no, I read Blue Dragon as well, and some of Chainsaw Man, and a decent bit of Dorohedoro, and probably some Naruto, but that's it. Like, that's like, it's only like one or two. You lied to us. That's life. You gotta get used to the deceptions. I've only read one manga. Proceeds to list all of the mangas. Listen. I truly believed that I had only read one before my himbo bear brain caught up and reminded me that I had read several actually, in fact. The Haunted Cavern. Covered in teeth, I might add. That's interesting of you. Thank goodness for the ghosts who light the way, apparently. So for anyone who is new to specifically me playing this game, I don't know what your experience is with it personally, or what you've seen other people do with this game, but the way that I play Banjo-Tooie is, I don't know what the hell is happening at any given point in time, and I'm just trying to see if I can make it through. In the last stream of this, we just totally did not quite understand where we were supposed to be going, and it took a long time to finish that stage, and now we're here. I'm expecting it to be similar. This game has a lot of, like, corridors to go to that don't amount to anything until you do something else later somewhere else after doing something else somewhere else. It's a lot. This fair is so much fun! I'm not going back to Mother, and there's nothing you can do to make me. What if I beat the shit out of you? Ow! What did you do that for, mister? I'm off to find my mom, and she'll tell my dad. Okay. Okay, cool. So genuinely, the thing we were supposed to do was just kick his ass, and now he's fine. Good. Banjo really out here beating kids. And maybe that's how bear society works, I don't know. Hey Deej, if you spit me out, is it Banjo-Tooie? Absolutely. If I was that mighty and evil, I'd have already busted the door down. Come on, Banjo, let's wreck the door. Alright, cool. Wait, wreck the door? Do I not get a key? Wait. Uh-huh. Okay, well... yeah, I don't know how to help. What do you got? Hey guys, I'm glad to see some familiar faces. Gobi, what are you doing in there? Well, as you may remember, I was on my way to the lava world but got captured. Now that you're here, I'll soon be out. Do you have any money? Then get used to that cage, hump boy. Okay, so I have to find something that can explode the cages. Vandalism? What are you even on about?
Causey eye grenade egg, causey eye grenade egg, causey eye grenade egg, causey eye grenade egg, causey eye grenade egg.
I love that there's someone with a grenade egg emote. That makes me truly happy. You gotta go this way to get out of here. It's such a Kazooie thing to do. Yeah, like literally everybody else, Kazooie is like, ah, okay, I guess we should help. But for some reason, she just hates Gobi. Just, psh, don't even begin. You have money? Fuck you. But yes, hello Mars, and welcome back for your 22nd month. Thank you for resubscribing, I really appreciate it. What the fuck, Kazooie? Listen. It's hard out there for a bird. This is much higher than I currently presumed. What a thrill. Oh. A real burden. Sneeder. Okay. Dan Jones also doesn't have the best opinion of this game and would frequently complain about everything being solved by grenade eggs, so they made that an emote. Oh, is that what that is? I love that. Okay. Gosh, we really do just gotta kinda... No camera. Come on. Oh! Oh! This is easy. What the heck? Should have done this from the start. Come on. Come on. Get up. Hop up, Banjo. Hop up. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we can jump in here. Come on. Get it. Nice. Long live the king! There's a larger amount of bears on my screen than normal. There's an entire 3 of them, is what I would think I said. Is what I think. That's what I'm here. Hi. Oh, sheesh, someone found the switch. I hate customers. Always wanting things. Okay, so eventually someone is going to want a burger and or fries. I'm just gonna wait until that is required of us, because there's a lot going. Damn! Hang on, you look so good in a cowboy outfit, actually? Howdy.
I'm coming.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Notice the toes, he's wearing boots. Now he's dead. Oh. I love his gay little run. Huh? Are you kidding me? Oh, Dan Jones may have been right. I literally, by the way, I only tried that because you just said that, Mars. It's the only reason that I tried that. Oh, that... I'm getting angry for my alternate universe self who did not realize that I should try a grenade egg. That makes me so mad. What if you climbed then vor pounded? I don't know. It's not what I usually do with my free time. Bot is getting frisky. That's not unusual, I suppose. Oh! Okay. Alright, cool. Oh great, it's that character's house. My favorite. Press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride. Okay. Wait, don't I have to free a spaceship from the other level? Where would that door be? That's definitely gonna be an enemy. Oh, okay. Wolf Cowboy's hammer has never heard of leg day. The thing turned metal? What thing? Huh? The cable car? How do I get off? Okay, there we go. I guess I'm not allowed to see it. That'd be really funny actually if the cable car was just like, oh whatever. New material. Yep, alright, here it goes. Bleep, the saucer of peril is currently closed due to a lack of power. Bleep. You kidding me? I did all of that work and you don't have power? Accessories are how they get you, crud. They're not gonna be getting this bear. Ah! You got me. Hello, Holly. Oh, look at you, you're adorable. I want to give you a high five. Welcome to chat. Thanks for being so cool. I don't usually thank people for arriving. I guess I just specifically felt like you deserve to be thanked, and that's pretty cool. If you can't tell, I am very out of it. Little Jinjo. A Minjo! Don't fuck around with it. You get over here. I will kill you. Oh, Jesus Christ! Huh? Huh? Not dead? Fucking the fight for the ages. Jesus Christ. How do I kill this thing? Can you calm down? Dude! I'm so far away from your spawn range. Hey, you go to hell. Bro, get out of my grill. Stop! It's like getting rid of aggro and then remembering that it hates me. Go away! I love the little rat it does. Oh! Huh? Let me on! I invoke Parlay. You must let me live, you idiot. But you didn't invoke Parlay. Did that actually kill him? Yo! Holy shit! Dude, the grenade eggs. Oh no, it's true. Was that a war crime? Not if no one was here to see it. It's time to make Japanese curry. Oh, that would make me feel like I'm alive. Do that, for sure. Alright, I need to find a Globo and the stupid Mumbo Jumbo. He's not stupid, I love him actually. But ew, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. That kid needs some kind of Pepto-Bismol. No, that's not one of those children. That's, this is one of Boggy's children. Bottles does have children, but we don't care about them. They're not important. We literally just walked past them and did not acknowledge their dad's death at all. What is this? Welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win an energy bar refill. Okay. Alright, cool. I didn't get anything out of that, and I don't even know what I could have gotten. Okay, cool. So now we can split up, which will be useful at some point, I would assume. Is there... Wait, that kid wanted a burger. I need to go get a burger for that kid. Sin, love you. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Is this the tutorial level or something? No. Every stage has tutorials in it, because every stage you get new moves. Like, the amount of things you can do in Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie is actually, like, so many. You can do so much shit. I'm trying to think of other controls. So there's this, and there's this. There it is. That's another one. Fancy a burger. Big L sells the tastiest burger in Witchy World. Erg, how on earth did you get a job in catering? I'm not sure, really. I used to clean out the toilets. I've lost my appetite all of a sudden. Go on, give them a try. I've got a few left. Do you want them? Okay, cool. So we have, I don't know, like a coronavirus burger, and we're gonna give it to that kid, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, so tasty! I've got my booster." He wasn't here, he was in the space section, right? They should really put Banjo in a platform fighter or something. I think that would be real neat. Where is the child? He's over here. You perish. I do not perish. You got some burgers. Please, please, please. Can I have one? Will you give me some food? Yep. Yummy. My tummy hurts. Please carry him back to mom. I can't stand up. Carry you? Okay. I hate. I am also not a fan of that kid. Gotta love getting told to do something without knowing how. Oh, that is just this entire game, from what I understand. Also, hello, kitty. We love Sefero. Oh, hi. 4 tickets are required to enter Conga's Big Top. No tickets, no entry. Let's go find some tickets. What? Okay. Sefero loves Big Bear. I'm gonna turn Sefero into a soup, by which I mean I'm just gonna put him in water. And I guess I'll bathe him. And then he'll be a clean cat. So a bath, yeah. Is that not a soup? Isn't bathing just making person soup, chat? I mean, let's be honest. It's not something any of us would want to eat, but maybe there's some creature that wouldn't mind. It's person stock. Ah. Bitches be calling me bath salt. Are you salty? You're evil, aren't you? Motherfucker. Try me. Well, I'll help you. Right between the eyes. I only teach this once you've got rid of that dumb bird. Wait, what? Why? Why is it necessary that Kazooie doesn't hear the move that we... Whatever. Just fucking do it. You have split up. To change to the other character, stand on your pad near a swap cloud and press A. To rejoin, simply touch the two characters together. Oh, my backpack is open. Open for business. Wait, I can't attack. I can't attack anything. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's strong. But also, like, why... It's so silly to me that he had to be taught how to attack. Didn't Banjo have punch attacks in the first one? He has punch attacks in this one, too. Isn't that cool? I like playing as Kazooie, though. Playing as Kazooie alone is genuinely so nice. Bird. 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 So... Wait, really? Oh. So I can't enter aiming mode unless it's both of them together. Now I can aim. Grenade eggs.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So now that I've switched back to Banjo and Kazooie so that I could shoot a grenade egg at this thing by aiming precisely, I have to come out here to split up again, and then, once I've split up, I have to go back in there individually as each character. Gameplay. Isn't it fun? It is fun. Growl Shift says you. Me? Smile? What about me? Uwu? I'm trying to think if I've wronged a Growl Shift recently. I don't think I have.
Oh well?
I think everything's normal. Are you just gonna come in here and say you and then lurk? I see you. I'm looking at you. You've been acknowledged. Look, it's Jazz Otter's house. And just in time for Jazz Otter to arrive, there's a foot. Arashi says you? What's happening? Who is you? Alright, can I finally get a Jiggy for this? Of course not. The Balloon Burst Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. Do you want to hear the rules? Sure. Real simple. Shoot the balloons. Blue ones are worth 3 points. Green ones get you 2 points. And red ones just 1 point. Oh, why do you say ready if you're not going to give me any time? Oh my god, I'm going to be sick. What the fuck? How many points am I going for? Come on. Aren't you meant to be flying? Why doesn't it have you fly up and down? I mean, I was flying up and down. I just couldn't control it as well as I usually can when I'm flying. Nice work, thanks! Oh boy. There you go. Blue! I want that. Okay. 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 Was I just getting unlucky last time? Because I don't remember seeing blues last time until the very end. That was a blue to my left. I think I got it. Yeah! This is so bad. This game came out in 2000? That it did. Oh, thank God. You want to play again? Who would? It's God! Welcome, welcome Raiders! Thank you so much for coming in. My name is Crudberry and it's a day. It's a day. Hi, I hope you're doing well. If you don't know, I'm a variety streamer and I'm a bear and I'm some kind of guy. If that sounds appealing to you, well then you're just that cool. I don't know, I can't explain it. Ugh. Gar, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? And did we already get a shout out for Gar? I don't think we did. If we have any mods or VIPs, I would very much appreciate if we could get some shouts outs. I won Path of Exile, beat the game. That sounds incredible. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have succeeded. To my understanding, Path of Exile is, like, involved, yeah? It must be, like, really rewarding to beat, actually. Path of Exile has an ending? Oh, boy. Blum blum. I have no idea what was going on in most of it, but I beat the story. Well, that's the way it goes, isn't it? Yeah, chat, if y'all have not followed Gar, why don't you go ahead and hit that button that's right up at the top of the chat, and if you can't do that in time, then hit the link and go to their channel and take a look. You'll enjoy it. Hoop hurry. He killed God or something and he dropped shit loot. Tragic, really. Exclamation mark Rogue. Oh yeah, I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy. If you are interested, then you can click the link. It's better than other energy drinks. The game, like Gamer Fuel, G Fuel shit, fucking sucks. I'm not doing the whole commercial now. Usually when I
Notice
have a
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
usually when I have a Rogue Energy sponsorship moment, I'm like, and then chat's like, put up the defeat. I'm not doing that bit. Let's see. Toes. don't look at my toes. They're not even real. They cannot hurt you. Shit, have you ever cried over toes? Just some really emotional blabbers. Okay. Well, this sure does feel like something. Oh boy, get through the blue! What? There we go. Come on. Come on. This is such an adventure to control. Okay. You scored enough points to win my Hoop Hurry prize. Did I get another Jiggy? I get another Jiggy! Oh, that's actually way kinder than the game usually likes to be. You wanna play again? No. Never. Don't cry over spilled toes. Yes, I cried when Kazui's toes were trapped away from us, I see. Absolutely tragic.
Blah.
The game's having some trouble running this area. It's kind of interesting to look at. Blum blum. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Also, Daltomizer, welcome in. I see that's your first chat in my channel. I hope you enjoy being around. Hubba-bubba-bubba. I feel like I feel pretty alright. I don't feel together. I feel like I'm zoobity-woobity, you know? Holy crackle. Yeah, I don't know. I started the stream feeling just entirely dissociated and like I wouldn't be able to be entertaining for any amount of time at all. And now I feel gently present, I think is a way to describe it. I don't feel here. I feel like I'm not here. It's like, it's the kind of present that you are when you get to class like 45 minutes late and the lecture is almost over, but you're like, I'm pretty sure I know what went on today. The Orange Jinjo family is complete. Oh. Okay. Indeed, you've left your physical form and are truly on the internet. I do feel that that might be the case. Maybe I have just completely left behind all my strange little foibles. I wish we got another long-ass Jinjo intro. I don't know why they only did it, like, twice. There's like 5 Jinjo families. I don't know what this game is on. Where the hell is Mumbo? I need Mumbo the Jumbo. I had a pizza pocket for the first time today, and it's good. That sounds like it would be good. Generally, I do enjoy most things involving pizza. Let's see. I guess I could try entering... I haven't even found a thingy, though. Humble Wumba's thingy. She's up here, right? In the canyon. Ow. Ah, I'll take that. I don't know much about dissociation, but a friend of mine that episodes told me about grounding techniques they had been learning. I have also been learning some grounding techniques. I have a few things that I do. Like, with the 8-bit do controller, it's actually really good for this, so like I can pick it up and like hold it and feel like what it is in my hand. It has a lot of little buttons that kind of click in a specific way, depending on how you press it. And I can sit there and just sort of feel that for a while and be like, alright, so this is my body, this is my finger, this finger does this and this response happens, this finger does this and this response happens, this makes me feel this way, etc., right? But like, I don't know, it's not like a, cause sometimes I do have like dissociative like spouts, or not spouts, spats? Was it spurts? I don't know, like episodes. And it feels like a panicky thing where I feel like I can't get back to the real world and I'm floating away, and that's when that kind of thing helps. Feeling something, having the fidget slug, touching my little chocobo plushie on the beak and realizing that the beak is harder than I thought it would be, even though it's a soft little guy. There are some things I can do, and like looking around me, seeing what's in front of me, counting tiles on the floor, all of these things can kind of help me like get back into my zone, but I'm not like wacky out of funk right now. I'm just kind of like not present mentally. And I don't really know if anything is going to make that fade away besides time. Sometimes, in fact, usually, usually nowadays when I feel that way, something I can do is I can just switch, right? So if I'm feeling really dissociative, if I'm feeling like the body isn't mine, I have the benefit of being able to just be like, okay, what if I just lay down, put myself in a bunch of situations that Sig enjoys, and see if he decides to kind of take over, and then I can rest. And then Sig will do some tasks. He might text some people or call someone or like draw pictures, which like, you know, has been happening. We've been drawing Sig a lot lately because he's been very prominent in recent days, but okay. But you know, that's not really as doable when it's on stream because he's not very social. It takes a lot for him to be comfortable in this environment, and like, it would be convenient to just switch and then not have streamed today, but one, I really fucking wanted to stream today, especially since I missed yesterday, and two, Ego really wanted to see me streaming today, and I love making that little guy happy. You ever see Ego's face when he's happy? It's so cute. I've never heard someone describe it before. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Okay, so I had a moment. What? Train station. Can't you read for a bag? All food must be consumed in the theme park. Do I still have food? Alright, whatever. How do I... Chuffy is loading ore in Glitter Gulch Mine. Yeah, so how do I get you to come here? Is there not just a button to unlock it? Throw me a bone, Chuffy. What do I do? What the fuck? Okay, well anyway, I had a moment in therapy a long time ago where I was like, I don't know. I went in and I told the lady who's my therapist, not who is, but who was. This was back in college. I was in a whole different state. But I was like, hey, it's really interesting. I feel like I'm probably manic right now. Like, I've just been having a really uncharacteristically good day. And she was like, okay, well, describe what the mania feels like. And I was like, okay, so I walked outside and the fresh air felt nice, and I took a deep breath, and it just like invigorated me to do that. And like, I felt like I should go and like, you know, speak to people actively. So like I called a friend, and he said that he'd be cool to hang out later, but like I have this appointment today, and like, I don't know, when I think about the future, I feel really like confident, like really overconfident, like I'll be able to do everything that I want to do and like make graduation happen like on time and probably be able to get a job later on. And she was like, okay, so you're describing a lot of very normal things. Like, she was kind of putting me down easy, like, yeah, so perhaps this could be mania. I'm not gonna say it's not, but it sounds like you're just having, like, a chemically balanced day. Like how most people have them. And I was like, wait, this is how people feel all the time? What do you mean? And so now I'm like after that talk with that therapist, I'm like acutely aware of what I am feeling and when. Oh, come on, I was nowhere near him. And it's not like a I mean, I guess it is a depressive thing, but I don't mean it to be depressive like, oh man, it sucks so much that I can't feel things the way most people feel it. It's not how I feel about it at all. It's just that my experience tends to be different than other people's experiences, and a good day for me is like really cool and awesome. Like, I appreciate it more than most people would, right? And I think that's valuable in its own way. I also think that I'm gonna go get this Jinjo so we don't have to worry about turning off the TV just quite yet. But yeah, it's dissociative, right? So like I kind of lose myself not knowing how to get myself to feel like me. You're orange. Don't I have all the oranges? Huh? Didn't we just complete the orange Jinjo family? Am I insane? That's the brown Jinjos. Okay. Also, hello, Azro. This fucking guy's back? Azro, do you experience, like dissociation slash, like lack of clarity inside your own body? Is that a thing that you experience? All the time. Literally, that's how I get through life. Okay, I feel like I'm struggling to describe it right now. I don't really know, like, what words to use. Because I'm trying to describe it from the perspective of someone who always feels it, and it's it's like, if someone asks, like, what does dissociation feel like? I'm like, it feels like you're normal, but like more foggy. I don't know. It's like a wide-angle lens is turned on. Yeah, yeah. And like when you're looking forward, you could almost swear that you're looking at something beyond yourself. Like, it's almost like being able to... It's the experience of seeing your own body doing the things that you command it to do, except you're not literally seeing it, right? It's every sensation that goes along with watching you walk away and do things around the room, except for the visual. It's the only thing that's different. And you might think like, oh, how are you able to have that experience if you don't have the visual cue? Well, you are literally experiencing the visual cues. You are seeing what's happening in front of you because your eyes don't just shut off, but you're not feeling as though they're your eyes. So it kind of doesn't matter that you're seeing something different. Because again, it's dissociation from your entire body. So even what you see doesn't quite feel like yours. And me speaking right now, I like stop and listen to my own voice and I'm like, huh, interesting. Someone is speaking and that's me. But it's like, it doesn't feel like I am speaking. It's hard to describe. It feels like you're trailing behind your body. Yeah. Like you have like 0.25 second latency. Disconnect between brain and body. Yeah. And so like usually, like I said, usually when I feel like this, I can just switch to somebody else who might be more in tune, or at least not care, and they'll take care of whatever the hell they want to do, and then by the time I show back up, I'll feel fine. I don't really know what it is, but when I get out of the captain's chair, so to speak, and then later on come back in, I feel better. It's just like this particular instance, there's like a couple life circumstances that have been sort of putting me out of whack. So it's like, until those things get solved, or until I just feel more comfortable knowing about them, I'm kind of just gonna be swinging back and forth, and it's gotten better. Like, the fact that I'm streaming right now means it's gotten better. I could not stream yesterday. I was so not me that I knew that streaming would have been a disaster. I would have felt just fucking god-awful. And again, like, I'm doing fine, you know? There's nothing about, like, me that is worrisome to me. I'm not feeling, like, any, like, self-harm tendencies or anything of that nature, and if you are, then you should definitely call a hotline about it, or talk to someone that you trust very, very much, who you think will help you out with that. But yeah, that's not the kind of thing I'm dealing with. It's just... it's depression by way of literally not being in tune with anything. The chemical imbalance is making me feel like I am an observer inside my body, watching my body do things. And that's how I feel very often. But today it's particularly bad, and that's how it's been the past few days. I think I perceive my dissociation as a bit differently than yourself. I see. Like, I was walking... okay, no. There's another one before that. The time I've noticed this, something else I felt, I would notice things I'm doing without thinking about them, and they would continue happening even though I thought of them. Yes! Yes. Like, there are times when I will really want to do one thing, and then I'll just go and, like, get distracted. Like, I'll pick up a book, and just open it and look at the words, and I'll be like, I'm reading a book right now. I should be cooking. And then, like, that... it's like in The Sims, when you hit the cancel button, but they don't give a shit. Like, I'm just like, alright, well... we're reading a book. Like, that's what's happening. Literally last night, this is a great example, actually. So last night, I wanted to go to bed. I got out of a Discord call I was in. I started moving towards the bed. And I had to, like, I had to shower, so I wanted to put on, like, music or something while I did that. And what ended up happening was I got so into the music, because it was just like quiet, calming Mario music, and it put on the credits theme from Mario Kart Wii, and then my brain was like, ooh, engagement. I really want to watch the entire credit sequence from Mario Kart Wii. And I was like, okay, well, if that's what you want to do, then, like, I literally can't really stop you. And so then we just looked that up, and I was like, alright, so we're gonna go to bed? And then it was like, alright, but what did it look like on the 3DS? And it was like, oh, okay. So I guess we'll look at what it looks like on the 3DS. And then I was like, alright, so are we done? And they were like, I think there's 2 versions of each credit sequence, actually. So then we went back and watched the one for, watched the one for fucking, Wii again. And it went on for like an hour. It just kept happening. And I just didn't have enough connection to quote-unquote me to feel as though I could command my fingers to put that down and go to bed. It just kept happening until I fell asleep. Wait, I was already in the right area. I wanna pick up that kid, right? 'Cause I'm a van now. I've got like big open van doors. It wasn't here. Okay. Oh my god! Alright, kid, get in. But you've got to be kidding me. Alright, whatever, I can go in here. My dissociation is depersonalization, but I've had one time where it was derealization, and that was terrifying. I want to see you describe that. Sensation of seeing things from your eyes as if they're like the viewpoint of someone else. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's, yeah, that's an experience that I was talking about. That's just... That is how it feels sometimes to me. No, that's depersonalization. Oh, okay. Is derealization the one where you feel like it might not even be, like, actually you experiencing it? Because I've had that. I've had entire days that I was like, is this a dream? And then I never really know the answer until I sleep, and I just... I wake up and look at evidence in the next day. Derealization feels like you're the only real thing and everything outside is alien and amorphous. Yeah. So that... Okay, I can actually relate to that super well, because that is exactly what it felt like when I met the McNice. That one time that I got super duper high. I think I talked about this on a Tears of the Kingdom stream, but at FWA, I got way too high, and I went to like lay down for the night and couldn't, because I kept seeing this weird symbol everywhere, and it was like morphing and like changing into different views of like faces and like crazy spooky shit. like textures and all that, and having it around made everything feel like it just wasn't at all correct. Seems it was derealization plus hallucinations. Yeah, it felt like I was like some isekai character that was thrown into a different world, and I just had to endure my way out of it. And it was fucking spooky. Like, I tried the whole thing with, like, cracked pepper, and I tried, like, drinking water and doing sit-ups and watching something that made me happy, and all of that stuff maybe helped, but it's hard for me to tell because the time dilation was so bad. I thought that, like, 7 hours had passed and I should be getting up soon, and it had been 30 to 45 minutes max. So, like, shit was bad. But regardless, yeah, that is what that feels like. The reason that I can't do, like, indica weed is because it gives me that feeling of, like, nothing is real, you're stuck in a world that only you perceive, and nobody will understand you, and you never know if you're actually going to get back. And of course you do, but in the moment, it's just horrible. Game scene went away. Slightly to the left of me is the best way to describe it. Oh, actually, yes. Well, that is definitely a dissociative feeling, for sure. Is this a big inflatable monster with a penis?
Oh, well?
Hi, Alec. Dirty mind? You're saying I have a dirty mind? This game was made by the British, you must understand. Look at it! Look at that! You can't tell me they didn't put that there on purpose. I refuse. Okay. Am I able to fly in here? I would love to fly. Inflation live on stream. Wow, gator detected. I love that. Everyone, if you've watched Alligator stream, can you please type in chat the combination of consonants and vowels that sounds like him saying, wow. That's my favorite thing. Wow. How am I not supposed to fly? Why are there feathers in the room? Whatever. Ha ha ha, you'll never beat me with eggs as weak as that. Okay, so you want me to use grenade eggs? Specifically? There we have the canonization. That's true. Big man himself. Mark Wahlberg. Wow. No, please. Okay, so now I can fly. Whatever. Oh god, not this! Hit his ass! Alright. Get him. Oh my god. Use feathers to get more height. I mean, I will, but can I do that while I can. It's just very disorienting. This is making me motion sick. Yeah, you and me both. Shoot his cock! Oh boy. Nice shot, me. Thanks. Oh, I'm out. Ah! Dude, what? Come on, get him. Yeah. Jinda! Hello, hello! Don't you dare hit me! Ow! Welcome, welcome, everybody! I am disoriented. Alright, let's see. Dude, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm glad that you have that experience. You're streaming Alan Wake. Well, hey, how did that go? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your time over at Wolf's channel, and I hope you'll enjoy your time here as well. My name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer, and I might not like this game as much as unpleasantness is incarnate, but that doesn't mean that I'm correct. That just means do you get to see me being mad, maybe. Okay. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ugh. Gotta get the patches on your face. Somehow that counted. Okay. Oh, come on. Nope. Alright, get it. No, don't turn towards me. Come on. Come on. Alright, I just wanna kill. Just wanna moita. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. All right. Deflated. Yeah, I need fucking FromSoft text. Furry deflated. Curries, what would you like me to bring it to you? Yes, I would like a bowl. Ooh woo, awa, oh whoa. I'm done. Alright, let me scroll back up. I believe I missed some stuff. Hello, Gender. Good, my first playthrough of Nightmare difficulty. I see! Nightmare difficulty in every single game that exists is, like, so spooky to me. If your game has a difficulty called Nightmare Mode, I'm just like, how is anyone brave enough, you know? That's a lot of responsibility. I'm supposed to solve a nightmare? Or like Kingdom Hearts, like, what is it? There's Proud Mode. Isn't there one that's harder than that too? I don't know. Hard mode stuff is just a lot of commitment, I think, and I would love to get more familiar with a game to the point that I do feel comfortable doing harder modes. Because I think that would be fun. If I became like a Resident Evil speedrunner and then did hard mode, I'd be down with that. That'd be cool. This is where you pay to enter Witcher World's premium attractions. I pay? Critical mode, yeah. This game's got microtransactions? I mean, this game's got micros. So I would assume that they would, at some point, engage in transactions. Oh! You might play hard mode in Bug Fables. Oh, that's true.
I'm coming.
The big van that I was before had money symbols on it, so maybe I can pay by using that stolen cash. Let's see. TV goes away. Just for a second, TV goes away. TV gone. Since I'm small and trans, that make things I do microtransactions. Yes, absolutely. 100% and relatable. Everything that I do is a microtransaction, and everything that I am is a trans fat. That's the way I live my life. And listen, if I get, like, just enough partners that I really feel like I can't handle having anymore, I'll be polysaturated. But for right now, I'm polyunsaturated trans fat. Alright. Do you have more than 6 partners? Don't polycules work on Pokemon trainer rules? First of all, yes. Okay, so, here's the thing. Currently, I have Remington, Sephiro, Pivot, Ego, does Sig count?
Are you dating Sig? Or do you think Sig's just a part of your head? Or they're a part of your system.
See, it's difficult, right? Like, he's... I don't know. Like, the role that he plays in my life is like that of a partner. But we don't, like, go on dates. Do we?
We don't really go on dates.
We go on dates. We went on a date, like, last month. We should go on another one.
Yeah, we should.
Also, I feel like going to Best Buy was a date. I felt really good about that. What?
Your hands smell like lube.
They... My hands do smell like lube. Okay, but here's the thing. I have not engaged in lube using, and do you know why? is because the apparatus with which one might consider using lube has been discarded as of the move.
Indeed. We need to go to a sex shop. That should be our next date.
Okay, that sounds cool. Do you think they will sell apparatuses?
Certainly.
And, novelty statues?
The novelty statues may be a little harder to find, but we can certainly look around.
Okay, that sounds cool. I would love to get an apparatus.
Me too. I'm looking for several new apparati, including a...
You can't just name one. That's the whole
hold on,
bit.
Hold on.
Yeah?
A holder,
Uh-huh.
like a mobile
Uh-huh.
carrying unit for a statue. Maybe one that would like center around your waist area. Maybe a little bit lower than that.
What, like a fanny pack, but for the front?
Yeah, like a front fanny pack, exactly. A fupa pack.
Oh my god. Why is this music so fitting for this conversation? Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Enjoy.
I will, it smells amazing.
I haven't had any yet, but it smells really good. I agree. It's Japanese curry with chicken breast and carrots, potatoes, and onions on a bed of white rice.
Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
I love you.
I love you. I do love you though.
Okay.
I had like a acid reflux burp. It's fine. Novelty statue apparatus is a fucking post-rock band name. Date night planning. Thank you for the clip. But yeah, chat, do not get it twisted, all right? My hands only smell like lube, and it's probably because the soap that we use in the kitchen has a lubey smell to it. I can guarantee you the slick stuff is still packed. There is absolutely no naughty behavior ever in this room. I was born a Christian, and then born again as a Christian, and then spent a few years sinning, and then was born a third time as a Christian, and that time I choked on the holy water when I was baptized, so you know that I was gonna be gay. Anyway. Gotta go prep for bed and stuff. Have a great night. You too. Thanks for coming over and hanging out and dropping off so many folks. And is this a child? Have a good sleep. Child, you come here. Sorry, bombs with all the strangers. Oh, fucking, I ought to run you over. All right. Wait, are you in your own backpack? Listen, Core, sometimes you really need Jesus to carry you, and he's just not there. So you gotta make do. Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh, I'm fine. Yeah? Oh. I see. Hope y'all are doing well. We're doing great. We're having a no TV. No TV for you, you're grounded. You're gonna sit here and think about what you've done. Yeah? How's it feel? Alright, you know what? Y'all are being really good. Y'all are cuties. But listen, I don't ever want to have to get you out of my secret candy drawer ever again, alright? Do we have an understanding? Okay. I'm trusting you. TV's back. I'm in there right now. Oh, you're in the candy drawer? How small are you? I'm gonna vor you. It's over. I have the high ground. I'm leaving the channel. Oh, Alec, we love you. You gotta come back so I can pick you up. Then perish. Okay, fine. Is this what you want? Is this what you want, Alec? I'll do it. I won't. People see the cute new Twitch emote. I love Dino Dance! Everybody Dino Dance, please! So now you're punishing Banjo. It's so good. It's such a good emote. Twitch, you did such a good job. I got to witness someone not realizing that it was global. And so there was a raid message that had Dino Dance in it. And one of the people was like, hey, does the channel we're going to also have this BTTV emote? And it was like, oh no, this is a Twitch global emote, so everybody gets this. And they got so happy. They were like, oh, everybody Dino Dance. It's good. It's bringing people joy. It's also just like it's everything an emote should be. It has the correct name. When you try to think of this, you are not going to have any troubles coming up with what it's called. It's Dino Dance. It's when the dino dances. Of course it is. What else would it be? Dinosaur dance. No! Also, damn, that door is way too punishing. I hate that. Hey everybody, is that just a new free global emote that's actually good? Yes, it is. I'm starving, get me some fries and I'll leave quietly. Okay. First, let's do this. It doesn't look like an obstacle. It really doesn't. And yet. No, that's Key Squid, Global Pause, that's actually just good. Key Squid is so good. Alec won't let me vor him, so I'll vor you. How's that sound? Oh my god! They fucking killed her ass! Did she only have one hit? Not on stream? Okay, well, actually on stream? Okay. I like the delineation. I like that you thought about it and I came out on top. I love getting to see what details in media activate the furries in my chat. Cause like, this is a 90s game, right? Or no, a 2000s game. It's 2000, like, on the dot. But like, that just means that this is actually one of the things that actually was a formative experience for some people. Someone looked at Kazooie's big plappers, and they were like, wait a minute. Bird feet? And they were never the same. Why would you do that? Why would the camera do this? Okay. Banjo in 2000 sounds so weird to me. You mean conceptually or his voice? Because I always thought his voice in this game was weird. He went from being like, to, and I was like, whoa, he's like a fucking champion right now. Oh. Curry so hot. Curry so hot. I want to eat it, but it's too hot. Yes, 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 yes. Curry so hot. Gang, 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 gang. Balloons. Oh, thank you for the flower crown. Got me feeling like a princess. Gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Oh shit. I'm only aware of that from a horrible describing it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Pop amazing. Kermit need a bit more salt. Want me to bring you some? Sure. But also I can't eat it because it's too hot. Gabe wants curry? It's Japanese curry. It's really good. Jesus. No, fucking. Ow. Remy, thank you for bringing me that.
Love you.
I love you. Oh, I'm good. Yeah. Oh my god. It was so hard to fight that guy when I was like in the middle of trying to sneeze the whole time. Bless you, goddamn. Listen, bitches be sneezing, okay? You got a problem? You have a complaint? To take up with HR? I'll sit on you? I'm not complaining. I'm not vorplaining. Okay, actually. I read that as vorsplaining. I've certainly been there. Hope this works. Ekum, okum, ekum, bokum, hoobajahu. Deeds whenever they argue that a vor moment is in fact not and does not need a refund. Well, if y'all weren't so fucking wild. Trying to make every single thing a vor moment. Is it bad that I like watching those guys die? Well, you know what? That's probably fine. It's probably cool. Fucked up sentence. There's just something so satisfying about the like stun, and then they like fly backwards. It feels good to do. It's like good gameplay. Going to bed, but I love Banjo-Deej. Yo. Theo, I hope you have a good bed. By which I mean a good bedtime. I mean, I hope that your bed is nice and comfortable as well. You're a bed. Have a good sleep. Bitch. A good bed, like Banjo-Deej. Exactly, look at me. I've got nipples. Don't you wish your bed had nipples or something? Probably. But it doesn't, because it's too scared. I don't remember where I'm to go. Goes over here, tries over there. Maybe in the jail cell room, I'll find it soon. Oh, no, this is not it. A lot of walking to do in this game. That sure is true about this game. Also, feeling kind of out of it today actually is assisting me in playing this, because I just get to see things happen on screen and feel like I'm kind of watching it too. It's nice. I gotta use my back scratcher. I'm an itchy baby. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. These walkways make me very uncomfortable. Yeah, I do not like them. Also, Georgie Coy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crudberry camp. I really appreciate you. Hello, Felix. You wagging? Got lots of stuff to wag about? Huh, that was weird. What was weird? So I've already been in there, there's nothing for me. Am I looking for the alien world? But I thought that's where I just was. Hello, Mr. Labrador. Ugh. It was playing the stream but stuck on the ad screen overlay. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes Twitch just kind of doesn't really remember what it's supposed to be doing, and I mean, I guess lucky for you, I still get ad revenue, but you didn't have to watch them. I don't know. That definitely is something they're gonna have to figure out, though. Oh, you're just being mean to me. You're just being a big ol' meanie is what that is. There you go. There you go. Hope this works. Oh my god, this is really involved. Look at that. I like how there's things in the amusement park that need power. So rather than just flipping the switch on a generator, we have a man use ancient magic to strike the objects with lightning until they work. That's what I'm talking about. That's some direct action right there. Ubadaka! Pink banjo, blue nipples though. Yeah, they're blue raspberry. And don't tell me how I know nobody's ever tasted them, that would be inappropriate. How did he know I would jump? He's a genius. Well, we're gonna get zapped. You know you want a little bit of zapping on your booty. You call that electro stim. Have you ever tried your nips? I don't I don't think so. I feel like we would both remember that. It's like a religious experience. It's unforgettable. I just felt so uncomfortable seeing Banjo there. I don't know why. I felt like I was in trouble. It gave me the feeling of like, where have you been? Since when is Mumbo that huge? He's always been a big boy. He just didn't run around in the first game. Might have been a little harder to see. Let's go to the space zone. It sounds like a conversation for only furs. Chat, if I made an OnlyFans account, question ends there. What is your answer? Yes, I mean, nay. I like reading that as a sentence. Yes, I mean, no. There's a story to that. See, here's the thing. So far, it looks like I've got like a... Looks like I've got like a 40% yes rate, 60% no. Let me tell you something. That's kind of hyper successful. How many streamers do you think exist that like even 10% would be interested? You know how they say that like, oh, if you hit affiliate, you're already the top 10% of streamers. If you have even one OnlyFans subscriber, you are in like the absolute huge percentile of the streamer attractiveness index. And I appreciate that. I am going to perish. I actually managed that pretty well. I don't know how. I support my people here and on places like Ko-fi. I mean, that makes sense. If only I had a suit, I'd be fucking killing it. Dude, okay, so... One of my less than friendly, under current terms, roommates and I, we were working together to try and get like an OnlyFans scheme going, because he's got like a lot of great stuff going for him, honestly. As far as like content that the gays would just absolutely lose their minds over, he has it. And I was like, all right, so you were good at looking good, but you gotta be better at taking your shots, right? So I was like, what if I was a photographer and we would just figure out how to make it interesting every time? And that never really happened. It never took off. It was an idea that we were both cool with, but it was just like, it didn't go anywhere. And now I'm so disappointed that I never got to be like a model photographer. I think that's such a cool idea. It feels like it'd be a fun gig. And like if that took off, if you were getting like $600 a month and then split it like 500 to the model, 100 to the photographer. That shit is bank. That's nice. It's a good gig. I feel like I know which guy you're talking about from pure vibes alone. Yeah. That's something that I feel like could have really been cool. Because, like, there's an artistry to the body, you know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, take picture, get horny. It's like, there's genuinely... If you get shots that are just really, really nice, composition-wise, they literally are more successful every single time, right? It's the way it goes. People want artistry even if they don't realize it's what they're looking for. And especially if you take that and apply it to video, oh, there's so much potential there. Ugh. Dude, what the hell? How am I supposed to do that? Dropped you down to 1 honeycomb instead of killing you. Yeah? I mean, I think it was just the specific height that I fell from resulted in that amount of damage. I feel like I could die from a fall like that. Should the game so choose. I hate how disorienting that is. Gimme. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to end your family line. I swear to god, if I hear I'm gonna go all Uchiha on your ass. Is it just this? Is it this simple? I feel like it can't be, right? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit! That was not functioning as stable ground at all, and then suddenly you turn on Talon Trot and it's like, oh, what? What? I'm made of something different. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path. I don't know why my comeback for that was I'm gonna put you in a toaster. You wouldn't even fit in there. And you're not even a Pop-Tart. Like, what the hell? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. There you go. Come on. Come on. My Christ. That's fine. Yeah, it keeps the jiggy. So really what this did was it teleported me, which is actually a little useful. Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn off the TV. You know, sometimes it's nice to just have a little bit of silence. Because we have all these, you know, we have all this technology in our pockets and on our screens, and, you know, do we ever just sit around the table and talk to each other like a family anymore? Come on. Like, I feel like the millennial generation and Gen Z as well just doesn't have an appreciation for the real people right in front of them, right? Like, I definitely genuinely feel this way, and I'm not doing a bit about how annoying my family is. About how we don't talk enough. And like, sure, maybe I could call you more often, but every time I call you, you pull this shit on me, and I'm like, I don't want to call you anymore. You're like Pavlovian training me to not feel like doing that. And I think that's kind of silly. Alright, anyway, this has been a really good talk. I love you guys. Alright, fine. Run you over, hee hee. Why can I not collect this? Alright. Sorry, the TV went away. This one I genuinely am just like, I'm not sure what happened. I think my cat might have stepped on the wires behind it and unplugged it. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hey. Hey, cat. Shoo! Get out of here. Rawr! I think I scared him off. I'm trying to scare off Sephiro. Don't treat Sephiro like that. Listen, he's back there chewing on wires and fucking doing sick backflips, and my wife loves them. And you know what? I'm a little jealous, I'll admit. I can't do backflips and chew on wires at the same time. I had to scare him away. Leave our Twinklies alone. Let's see you collect 60 points worth of Twinklies in 45 seconds. Hey chat, how's this audio? Hey, how's this audio though? Here we go.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I'm coming.
I bet the audio is even better with my redeems on top of it. Thank you guys. You ready for that again? Let's go! You can't get the helmet off? Third time's the charm. I agree. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked. Not hard though, I gotta say. As far as all the challenges in this stage, I'm kind of surprised at the state of things. Oh, come on. This is such a weird, like I still expect it to be harder, but the reason that it's hard, I guess, is just that it doesn't make sense. Like, they're not actually whacking me, they're not, like hitting me and stopping my progress, they collect around you in a way that holds you in place and feels like it's wrong. And generally you can keep away from them, but for some reason they just peel off sometimes to get things themselves. And I don't really know what determines if they'll do that behavior or another one. You're getting Taco Bell? Hell yeah. Alright, see, there, we already won. Like, the difference is literally just, do they take control away from you or not? Which maybe is why they had to make it easy, because God knows what's gonna happen. Alright, let's look at totals. 8 out of 10 in Witchy World? That's not bad. I kind of want to get out of here. I kind of hate it here in Witchy World, honestly. Looks like I went the wrong way. Yep. How dare, just kidding, these witches kind of suck. Yeah, they're not interesting as witches is the thing. And like, I could go get that little girl some fries, but apparently I don't have the power. I could get that little girl some fries, but we don't have enough powers, apparently, to pick up the big kid. Let's go here. The worst sin a witch can commit being boring, honestly. Alright, let's go. Grunty was great in Kazooie? Oh yeah. Well, also, wrong place. I think Grunty's great in this game, but her boring sisters made her stop rhyming, and I missed that. This curry is really good. Alright, let's look at some weird color splotches. Let's go. Alright. So this is the bottom corner piece. Goes right there. And there's another bottom corner piece. Here it is. You go there. There's only one with a flat edge on the side, so you go there. Easy peasy. Alright, the flat's on the top. I don't know why it gave me the wrong noise. You know I'm right. this goes here, and then you go there. And bazinga! This puzzle depicts when a sim showers. Yo, there was a Jinjo for a second. Did you see that shit? I think your N64 might be broken. Have you tried blowing on the cartridge? I have. But I tried blowing on the cartridge because my controller wasn't working at first, and then I blew on the cartridge again, and I think my spit got all over those paintings. So, probably my fault, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're going to the Dino Zone! Are y'all ready to get vored? Oh, we blew its teeth away. They do have free stompies. That's true. Pterodactyl Land has it's got chompies, stompies, it's got loogies. And I don't know, children. I don't know if anyone's really into that part, but shrug.
I'm coming.
About the teeth being destroyed, better to be swallowed than to be chewed? You're not wrong. That is not an incorrect statement.
I'm coming.
Ego agrees wholeheartedly, apparently. Fluffy has a lot of watch time. Wait, you can't see this. Go away. So how are you?
I'm coming.
Apparently, I need something called a Mega Globo. You can't show us, but we can see your blue nipples. Listen, my blue nipples are perfectly fine and appropriate for anyone who watches this show. However, racism is not appropriate for anybody on any place on Earth. I live in New Mexico. I can't just be sitting here showing everybody depictions of Native Americans like that. That look like that fucked up. And are that thematically, like, gross. I'm doing my part. I want more health. I'm gonna go in here and tell them to upgrade me or else I'll sue. Hello, titty lady. God, you're disgusting. And the problem is, it's just your mouth. I really wish you just had a different mouth, and then you might not be terrible. Alright, I can do the split up pad thing here. Forgot that this was in this room. Wow, you were so short I couldn't hit you. I mean, relatable, but... I don't know, you're in a video game, have some self-respect. Mandibles are hot. Hey! Gale said it first. All of you remember the day that you heard on the Crudberry stream that mandibles are hot. What have you got for me, Chief? Freezing cold, but that's the price. For launching eggs of solid ice. Now, you can't tell me that that's good for Kazooie's Clissy. And the grenade ones are? I mean, that's fair. Looking respectfully? Hello! I welcome you to look. I thought about updating this PNG to have, like mostly the same stuff, but just kind of match it to my current art style from this year. It'd be a little more cohesive on a few things. But there aren't really that many Banjo-Kazooie games, are there? I feel like it might be all for naught. See, someone left a Banjo-Kazooie. I can't kill this guy! There. Someone left a Banjo-Kazooie on the Sea Dog / place. It was me. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you gonna play nuts and bolts? I mean, at some point I have to, right? Like, just law of large numbers, eventually I'm gonna get to that game. I could put this on when I play ukulele as well, because I am gonna go back to that. Wow. What a useful attack. To Yi Lagoon? Wait, what? I've already opened another stage? Well, hell, I've got to go in here first. Sorry I got you all excited for Dinosaur Land, but I'm not gonna have enough moves if I don't go to this stage before it. Alright. Hey yo, can we get some pogs in chat for Jolly Roger? Holy shit. That's gotta be somebody's fucking pog emote. Oh boy, howdy. I almost called you the word. He's in the know, chat. He's one of us. He's, you know. Heard a big gulping noise. Oh, that's your favorite, isn't it? Jolly is so me. He's a furry who likes men. I could say I or nah. Oh, doubloon specifically. I see. Oh, is this... Big man! He's drinking water. Alright, bud. Why is he a giant? You tell me the frog twink works with this titan? Oh, they work together for red. They work together! Hello! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Banjo-Tooie, these are jokes I make! Toad's in the hole. So he goes all the way in. Are we back? Are we here? They're fucking censoring me, chat. Can you hear me? Alright. How is it? There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm seeing the chat come in. Yeah, as soon as I said Seaman, Twitch.tv was like, intended for mature audiences, more like dead audiences. More like intended for nobody. Holy shit. Gave me a second to eat some curry, though. That was wild. That's like... That is the worst red square I think I've ever had. That was nuts. Oh. God, I am so happy with this curry. I can't stop eating it. I'm sorry I'm not saying anything. I'm just eating curry. I like the curry. Oh. I'm doing fucking Italian hands right now. That's how you know. Oh my god, it's so good. I got my hand stuck in the Dr. Pepper box. I just want a can. Let me free. Okay. Eat your fucking food your cool wife gave you. I love my cool wife. Okay, alright, cool.
Oh, well?
We're back? We're back, we're back, we're back. That's a shame. I was hoping you'd deal with that rodent rascal. I had a dream once. Yeah, a project dream, maybe. I'm trying to kill him. I guess I can't. Alright, let's get out of here. A nut? You're telling me that you want me to nerd? Well, then there you go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I see. E. Yeah, E. It's a good letter. Hey. I don't want to talk to children. I want to find money. Wave racer higher. I see. I see. Whoa. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. It's not even me this time. That's the thing. It's such an assault on my senses. Okay, hang on. I had to like wipe my face before continuing. Yeah, sure. Before I hit A though, I need like a snorkel or something. I need to cover it, like get some shielding. My eyes are pleased, but my ears are not. So gross, dude. Come on. Classless. Oh, you speak hippo? Holy shit! Wow! You just couldn't help yourself. I mean, I did have to burp. I usually do my best to not, like, actually do it out loud if I know it's coming. But come on. If I have to endure a bunch of his burps, I'm at least gonna try my own brand. Bear check? Oh, sure. Bear is here and bear is there. Every place that you look is bear. Fuck my asshole. I think I failed it. Ever played Grabbed by the Ghoulies? I have not. I have never played Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Is it good? Bear voice is cute. Hey, thank you. I very much enjoy doing the bear voice. It's ready to split up. Oh god, why is this place so big? Chad, did that motherfucker have 3 arms? I see. Please fix the pool. Pligley's punished me the other week, and look what's happened to my arm. Well, I didn't want to say anything. I'm a little touchy about it, as you might expect. Freako? Kazooie! Wait, hang on. This looks like it needs something to solve it, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess. I mean, of course, right? Like, what else ever? You can't just blow up someone's headstone. I mean... what's it worth? Also, Cave, going to bed? Have a good bedtime, big cave monster. Much love. Thanks for hanging about. Lost the safety a banjo brings. Defend yourself now with your wings. Whirl them around by pressing B. A useful attack, I think you'd agree. Pretty bird! Beautiful! Excellent! Amazing! Gorgeous! Spectacular! Look at her, she's Bird! She's so cute! I love Kazooie. I hate to admit it, but this game is gaining points just because it has Kazooie. Oh yeah, really? Is this how chimneys? Okay, cool. I would play an entire game as Kazooie. And I know that it's like, oh, remember when they did that to Jak and Daxter and it was just Daxter and it was terrible? I know, I remember. I was there. But, listen, hear me out, maybe. Kazooie though. Alright, what do I do now that I'm up here? Oh no, she got all hurt! Even when she gets hurt, it's cute. Huh. So there's stuff to do up there. Maybe I do want Banjo. Daxter and Jak and Daxter were the only ones I played. Hey, I liked Daxter for the PSP. It's just... You just killed a bunch of bugs. It was also like... I don't know. So Daxter came out after Jak 2, right? But it's set before Jak 2. So your goal is like, oh, I've got to save Jak. He's getting tortured. It's gonna be so awful. But you know that the end of Daxter is going to result in Jak 2, where he's still continually been tortured to the point that he, like, changes his eco and can produce darkness from himself because he's so, like, jaded and angry at the world from all of the shit they did to him while Daxter is trying to get back to him. So I think part of that was just like, man, I really feel like this is useless. Miss the PSP? I can understand missing the PSP in general. PSP was fun. Vita was also fun. You could take Little Big Planet to the toilet. Crud got booba. Always and forever, bud. Aw, come on. You can make it up there, can't you? Ah, just a little too short. Alright, let's go see if that room is open. So does Jak now have the powers of light and darkness together? Yes. He can channel dark eco and not really be too affected by it. Although I never finished Jak 2 because it got very PS2 frustrating. Jak 1 is great. Jak 2 gets annoying with some like Simpsons hit and run type missions. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. That's enough curry for now. I want so badly to absolutely nail this guy against the wall. It can't just be a me thing. Like, how does anyone play this game and not want to absolutely destroy this twink? I do not understand. It's an impossibility, honestly. Listen, I'm just being honest. That's all I got with me right now is my honesty. Alright. What does this do? I'm afraid our jukebox is broken. A real pity. I just love dancing to the salty seaman shanty. I see. Oh, hey. Oh, he's the mole! Wait. Did he just give me the ability to do something I can already do, but this time underwater? This is the shit that irks me about this game sometimes. And like, it's not terrible that they do this, but it's just like, sometimes there are moves that the player will assume that they have because they've been given that move elsewhere. Like, oh, I have the ability to go first-person mode and shoot eggs. Oh, I have the ability to go first-person mode and shoot eggs while I'm flying. Well, the flying controls are just about the same as the swimming controls. So I think I would just kind of guess that I'd already be able to do that, right? It's just weird. Jak 2 is a weird change. Went edgy. Yeah. I don't really know how I feel about it, because Jak and Daxter was like really wholesome and cute. And then Jak 2 goes in this whole like intensely plot-driven narrative that's like violent and like kind of uncomfortable in places. And Jak goes from being like, "Hey everybody, I just want to help. Come on. So what if I was a little naughty? I need some time to blow steam, you know? I didn't mean to mess up your shrine, Mr. Shaman Man." And then Jak 2 was like, "Hey babe, you got huge tits, I'll kill you if you don't give me the thing I want." And it's like, oh, I don't know. That's just how it was. That's what Jak 2 was like. Like, they went from being like plucky, young, like family-friendly protagonists to like, I don't know, like I guess the setting is supposed to justify it, right? I don't have a Globa. Like the like weird fascist overlords that took over the city they get transported to, or is like, oh man, it sure does suck living here. Like, we're gonna have to rebel and have less general regard for the safety of people who come against us. But like, I don't know. He also, at the same time as becoming kind of edgy, became a bit of an asshole. I don't know what else to call it. Fuck. Hello, Stripey. Welcome, welcome. We love seeing Stripey dragging around these parts. But yeah, I don't know. Jak 2 was like, it just felt weird. And they were very clearly trying to like chomp on the Grand Theft Auto style, as well as maybe Ratchet and Clank at the same time. And it's not like it doesn't work, but like, if you're 7 when Jak and Daxter comes out, and then you're like 10 when Jak 2 comes out, it's just, it doesn't feel right, you know? It's suddenly this game that was like 4 families, like decidedly kid-friendly, is just like, no, fuck you. we're gonna have blood and really scary, like, mafiosos that are coming to kill you. And you don't get to know the end of Jack's story. Unless you pick up this gun and, like, shoot everybody and run over a bunch of people and, like, deal with characters that sound like they're out of Fight Club. It sounds yikesy at that point. Yeah, it felt weird. I think I specifically was really uncomfortable with how Jack treated ladies. I think that, I don't know. Like, being generally, like, unconcerned with what happens to evil fascists that are killing people in the city, I guess that's fine. Because it's like an Indiana Jones kind of vibe. It's like, oh yeah, whatever, just don't worry about it. But I could swear I remember, like, Big Booba Lady walks into a room, and Jack is like, well, hey there, good looking, and she's like, you better respect me, and he's like, fine. Like, that kind of attitude, and it's gross. I don't like it. Jack became Conker. I guess, yeah, Conker was just a character in Diddy Kong Racing, right? And then suddenly it was all wrong. It was wrong. Some teens do behave that way. That's the other thing, is I don't know if he's still a teen. Because he'd been, like, captured and tortured for so long, he might just be, like, actually an adult by the time Jack 2 happens. So they literally took their character that was relatable to kids and made him not a kid at all. Temperature problem. I mean, is it too hot or too cold? Water is too cold. Okay. There, how's that? Okay, I guess not. Conker had a few Game Boy games and then an N64 game before Rare changed it. Did he? I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day as the N64 game. And in Bad Fur Day, he's definitely an asshole. The Conker game on the N64 never came out. Huh. That's where I'd seen Game Boy games. I mean, I was less familiar with the Game Boy. I only had, whatever the Donkey Kong Country, like, reskin was on the Game Boy. And then I got a Game Boy Advance after that. My sister played Pokemon on the Game Boy, but I wasn't allowed to. Because she was like, no, this game's for me, and there's only one save file. And I was too young to understand that. So what she said instead was, no, you can't play this game, you can't read. And I was supremely offended. Oh, Globo. Greetings, friend. The name's Pawno. I'm the local pawnbroker. We're interested in that jiggy in the case. Yes, a real nice piece, circa Banjo-Kazooie, so I was told. 20 doubloons would be a fair price. Okay, I need 3 more doubloons. Why does he keep moaning like that? Maybe it doesn't quite sound like that. I put too much stank on it, but you know I'm a whore. It's hard to not do that. Why are you a whore? I mean... Chat, do they know? Chat, I don't think they know. I thought that looked weird. Oh. Oh, look at this. Born that way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm stealing one of your mods. Only if you can handle it. Go, mods! Show this punk what you're made of. Then we'll see if he's ready to steal ya. I mean, honestly, if you're trying to steal a mod, that's a bold claim to begin with, because they have swords. Do you realize that you don't have a sword? That's like an entire weapon that you don't have on your person. I have a death wish. I'm pretty sure having a death wish is having something that you want before you die, not having a wish to die. Stop moaning at me! It generally is wanting to die. Dying wish. But a dying wish is something that you want to happen, and you say it while you're dying, so it holds a lot of weight.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
That's fair. You know what? That's a fair point. Alright, I'll let it go. I love this guy. Oh shit. Okay, so now we have a Globo, so we can get Mumbo Jumbo to do whatever his Tumbo wants, Bo.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
Frickin' same, honestly, Sonic. Sonic, that's so frickin' same right now, dude. Sonic, I feel that, Sonic. Just give him the fucking give. Give it to give. Give it. Give to Mumbo. Shut the fuck up. We all know how this ends, alright? Mumbo pulls up his diaper and then he goes on an adventure. That's his adventure noise. You thought the Redeem would turn me into a wolf? A wolf? I mean, what would my wolf form even look like? Probably like kind of weird. Probably make you kind of uncomfortable if I don't speak. Just looking at you. Wait. I was not reading. Did he just put oxygen in the water so you can breathe it? Because that's not how that works. Now water has plenty of oxygen. The bear and bird don't need air. Mumbo. They don't want water in their lungs. What are you talking about? I feel like that wouldn't be healthy for aquatic life. It either wouldn't be healthy for aquatic life, or it would be amazing for aquatic life, and they'd be like, yes, oh, it's so good, I'm breathing, so amazing! Water, so good. Can you turn the game down to 0? I'm listening to music. You are in such an energy recently. Is this what being around Pivot does to you? You become more of a gremlin because you've been thinking constantly about ways to poke at him? Excuse me? I'm sorry, did the video game just push me away from that fucking music note? It's okay, Mr. Labrador. I put up a decoy. It's not the real you they've stolen. And just so you know, anytime they say they're going to steal any of you, chat, they're only going to be able to take the decoys. It's the power of my stand. Becomes decoy. I don't know, I thought maybe that would work. Okay, what the hell? You know, I really should be more concerned with what these big things are, but I think at this point I'm just so used to Banjo-Kazooie that it does not bother me. This fish is something inside of them? Well, there's only one answer to everything. I'm shook. That's not the answer. Unless you have to time it to hit its open mouth. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think the mouth... Maybe? Yeah, no. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Do you think there's a significant audience for a new Banjo-Kazooie game? So, here's what I think. I think a new Banjo-Kazooie game would go over extremely well as long as it's good. And I think it'd be difficult to convince people that it'll be exceptionally good because this game and DK64 had the worst of it. And Ukulele, they have too much meandering, and people nowadays like to feel like the thing they're doing in a game is like spending their time wisely, right? So I think if they made a Banjo-Kazooie game just like the first game, with like really tight platforming and very clear, concise challenges that you just do and move on with, people would eat that up. I mean, look, that's Mario Odyssey, right? Like, it's the same thing. When need to be on a Nintendo device. Yeah. Absolutely. And you know what would help is if they actually called it Banjo-Tooie. I think people would go nuts for that. Not exclusive. Well, I don't think they have any chances of making it exclusive at this point. Oh, oofy. I think Microsoft Game Studios might let Nintendo get away with just having, like, their IP, but not with, like, owning the IP, you know what I mean? Let's give me this checkpoint. It's okay if I die. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go. Oh, cancel. I'm just trying to swim. Lol. Doesn't Microsoft still own Rare? That's correct. Also, I don't know if y'all heard, last week or so, Microsoft got one step closer to actually owning Blizzard. The first challenge that the Trade Commission put up for Microsoft, where they were like, hey, I think this is too big of a conglomerate and y'all are gonna fuck things up. It was struck down, and Microsoft is free to move forward, but there's just going to be even more challenges from this point on. One step closer to the edge? Exactly. But yeah, that's interesting for me to think about, because, like, Bobby Kotick has gone on the record to say that if Microsoft acquires Blizzard, that he will simply leave his position, and that would be a breath of fresh air for that entire studio. Can't we just fire Bobby into the sun like sane people? Ah, if only, but nothing makes sense anymore. Talon Torpedo. Fire Kazooie like a torpedo to destroy objects. Hey, yo. I can hit B to cancel her! Cancel Kazooie! Oh. Nom nom. Blizzard leadership being rooted out, but at the expense of having more monopoly. Yup. That's the raw deal we got. Good fucking lord. That being said, though, I honestly believe that Activision Blizzard being bought by Microsoft is the best chance that we have at Spyro or Crash ever having anything ever again. As well as our best chance, at just a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe actually getting Overwatch 2? Or like, maybe taking microtransactions out of Call of Duty? I'm sure there's some NFTs in there somewhere. Another thing that's just really unfortunate is that I know that regardless of what has happened... Slooshy Gooshy? Hello, here comes beach time. I love beach time. Let's go to the beach, each. I'm a bitch. Which? Hi, Slush. Wait, one sec, I got a burp. How the hell are you?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
And did you notice the toes? Very important that you take a look at those. Slushy's PC gave way before initiating the raid. Oh no.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
It was so scary. Aw. Well, hey. I'm glad you're here, regardless. I'm assuming we have a shout out for Slush. We've got to. Slush is incredible. Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah. I still need to finish that game. Big time. I was telling Safaro earlier today, I really want to just defeat Ganon and be done with it, but I know that if I do that, I'm not going to go back to do more shit afterwards. That's just how my brain works. So I want to get all the shrines, and I want to do all the little signpost quests, and I want to finish the hot Pelican Man's quests. No, he's an albatross, isn't he? There's so much stuff in Zelda to do, and every now and again I'll just pop back into it and sit down for a few hours and search for shrines. It's really fun. I completed the underground when I was still at Rumble's place. But yeah, there's so much. There's so much. So I am hoping to maybe get back to doing that and then beat the game and then restart the game on stream, and I can do it from the beginning so it's not so spoilery for a lot of people. I think that'd be fun. He's ambiguously bird. Spyro Reignited was a fluke. Stuart Copeland revealed that he was doing drum lessons to Bobby Kotick's relative, and when Bobby picked the relative up, Bobby spoke with Stuart about what he's done, and Stuart said he did music for Spyro. He wanted to do an orchestral tour with Spyro music, so Bobby greenlit a remake as a returned favor. Okay, so see, here's the thing. Spyro Reignited may have been a fluke, but it was a fluke in Bobby Kotick's world, right? If we didn't have to abide by his stupid whatevers, then we could just have more Spyro in general. We made the games just for Stuart Copeland. I mean, first of all, that's probably the best reason that a billionaire would ever do anything. Because Stuart Copeland fucking rules, and his soundtracks for Spyro 1, 2, and 3 fucking rule. And I'm all about that. Big fan. Famously a fan of Stuart Copeland and Spyro. Oh my god! Well. Chat. There's a principle about Banjo games, right? If you see something that's that much bigger than you, and the emphasis is on its teeth and mouth flesh, then only one thing can happen.
Oh well?
So if y'all want to spend your points, you should do it now. Go ahead and get it out of your systems, alright? You want to smooch? Smooch me. Demanding, are we? Mwah.
Oh well?
Bear. Giving you 15 seconds before I try and go get Ford.
well?
I think that's where we're headed. Oof. Oofy doofy doof. Oofy doofy doof. Boofy doof doof. Banjo-Kazooie. Here we go right now into his mouth. I'm pretty sure he'll for us now. Yeah? Wow, you sure did have a whole bunch of your friends clip through you, huh? Wow, you really didn't care that a bunch of fish just swam through your flesh, huh, dog? You okay? You can't spend on a smooch? Do the smooches have a cooldown? They might. I refuse to believe that you don't vor me. There is not a doubt in my mind ever that this fish is going to vor Banjo and Kazooie. It's just what has to happen. Right. Let me in! Let me in! Do I shoot your teeth out? That'd be horrible. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! We are really just prying its fucking mouth open. This is what it feels like, by the way, to be a furry artist and to get like aggressive RP DMs. You're just like, I mean, I don't really RP, but if you want a commission, I can make that for you. And they're like, you are going to let me in that mouth. They remove your teeth, noted. Hey, you better be careful. Oh, hello, big fish. Come on. Come on. I hate attempting to do this. Are you kidding me? It clipped through it. Why is first person aiming so abysmally bad? Because this is the studio that made Jet Force Gemini. All right, here. Do you want a first-person view? Let's go. Let's get in that maw. Ugh. Oh. It always looks so bad inside. Also, I don't know why they always put like fart noises when you're inside a creature in a Banjo-Kazooie game.
Oh well?
They have farts and burps and slorps. Here, let me... Is this not your desire? I do not want to be inside of a big fish, and I don't want it to look like this. It's disgusting.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
Like, apparently Sonic disagrees. I can't argue with that. Alright. Reject all and refund. Some of you should be noticing the numbers going up in the economy right now. Enjoy. You have been vored.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I'm just gonna scroll up until it's done. Get vored, receive chomps. Yeah? Wait, did he just say hi? He was like, well, hi there! Just beat the shit out of him. Why does it look like this? Like, the 90s is obsessed with putting you inside other creatures, but then once they do it, they're like, disgusting, horrible, the most rancid look it could ever have. Oh, the way it moves under you. Oh my god. It's so veiny. Which is also weird, right? Like... I mean, everyone's got blood vessels, but this looks like you have a disease. You must be the rescue party. I'm Mary Maggie, partner of Jolly Roger. I was out on one of Blubber's wave racers when this fish knocked me off and swallowed me. The fish's mouth is open now, so you don't have to stay in here. That's lovely. I'll soon be at happy hour at the inn. And Jolly will be needing some relief. Jolly will need relief, chat. We've got to go relieve him. So Jolly is bi? Perhaps. Well, see, that was the thing. Oh, they're saying ahoy! That's so cute. Ahoy! Jolly described that person as his quote-unquote partner. And so I was thinking like co-worker. But if they're together, then this person might just be of ambiguous gender in general. Which, like, in the 90s, would probably have been a joke. But nowadays I'm like, hell yeah. Love this person. This is a kid's game? Buddy. My friend, you have not seen what this game has in store. I mean, I guess that's everything to do in there, is just get swallowed by a big, disgusting thing. A lot of kids' game had some pretty dark shit. They had pretty dark shit, and they had a lot of jokes made for parents. I don't know, it's just kind of how it went. It's like how if you watch the Rugrats nowadays, like, go back and look, and sure, the stories of the baby's adventures still exist, but a vast majority of the jokes, at least in the first couple seasons, are just about, like Pops being old and out of touch, and the experience of having to deal with your in-laws. Like, it's very adult, and it's funny. Also, hello, Raiders! So many Raiders tonight! Welcome, welcome! You were streaming retro. What were you up to? How did it go? Pizza tree. Now that's an emote I'm not expecting to see. I'm about that. Very cool. Well, welcome regardless. Hope the stream went well. Let's go to town center. Animaniacs is pretty famous for subtle or not so subtle adult jokes. Animaniacs had a joke about, was it Orson Welles? Who was like, oh, the French. Like that whole, like they were trying to record a commercial and he was just too fucked up to do it. They were making memes before memes were called that. Back in the day. Playing Wonder Boy! I love that game. Did you play the remake or the original one? I was literally just like 3 days ago watching Rumble play that on the couch at his place. Super duper cute game. That's one of my favorite games. I love Wonder Boy. He just keeps drinking. Oh, the French. Look how happy he is! I love them. Look at him! Oh my gosh! Such a cutie! I like that they don't make fun of him. Like, Kazooie doesn't make any homophobic jokes. They're just straight up like, this guy's gay. Like, it's very clear what they were going for. But everyone's just fine with it. Also, in case you were still thinking this game is for kids and wouldn't make cool jokes, I'm just saying. I am just saying. He's about to get his relief. Remake showing off the retro features and found a bug. Got hit by 4 ads, missed everything you said. 4 ads! Oh my god, that should never happen, actually. I'm pretty sure I specifically set it up to only play, like 3 max, hopefully 1 or 2. I'll take a look at that. But yeah, I'm just glad that you had a good stream. What bug did you find, by the way? I don't think I've ever found one in that game. Usually I'm a bit of a bug magnet. Like that bug? In the wall? Maybe. Also, wait a minute, you raided in! Why are raiders getting ads? That should never happen. Those are pre-rolls. I specifically set it up so that pre-roll ads do not exist on my channel. Skull, beach, beach, skull. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at that. I'm gonna communicate with Twitch. If you tap the quick button to flip between modern and retro, each time you hit it, the swipe slows down. You can get it to freeze on screen. I see. Twitch just hates raiders. I mean, I guess they might. I don't know. It's a little hard to tell how they feel about any of us when it keeps getting so inconsistent. Screen will be half modern, half retro. That's really cool. I want to see that. Well, hey, everyone go follow so you can check out that super cool glitch. And Varga Wasperin, or however you pronounce that, I'll just call you Varga. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Twitch has plenty of issues, but look at this. Oh, that's true. Alright, you hit me with the dino dance. I can't be mad. I can't stay mad at dino dance. No, no, no. God. You hit the X button to swim because you're underwater, and the game is like, oh, I see, you want to warp again? Like, oofy doof. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Let's do this instead. Get her. Get her. What? I'm sorry, am I being attacked right now? What? I literally... Can I not destroy you? I want to destroy you. I think I did kill that one. It made a popping noise. This camera is something else. It exists. Why then would it point itself back at me? That's like the least useful position for a camera to be in. Oh my god. Brigo! Come on. You're close. Just point and fire. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Oh my god, you're back? So hard to control. Okay, that's not the Kazooie door. There you are. What would y'all say the worst camera is? Oh boy. I mean, it's not great in this, right? But it's not the worst I've ever seen. I would probably put Croc at least an honorable mention. It's pretty horrible. These fucking fish lock onto you from so far away. I don't understand why they respawn. They never give you a reward. Like, in the game philosophy of having respawning enemies, it's because they can give you health that you might need from having bouts with other things. And if you're skilled enough to kill them, then you get a reward. But in this, they only exist to hurt you, and there is no resource in the vicinity that gives you any health. It's ridiculous. I don't like that. I gotta come all the way over here just to talk to Mole Man. Alright. Bubsy is pretty bad. Bubsy's probably worse. Like, as far as I can tell, Bubsy 3D just kind of doesn't work. Like, at all. So I'd go ahead and say that probably takes the cake, although there's a lot of really bad cameras in a lot of games. I personally have a bone to pick with the camera in the Werehog stages of Sonic Unleashed. But that's not really like an all-around bad camera, it's just a camera that, like, given what's at stake, aka all the time you spent in this fucking stage listening to like, I feel like the camera kinda owes it to me to be really good at what it's doing. Oh my god, she's just out of control. It's so difficult to do anything as her. Love the propeller tail. It's really cool. Like, this game has cool ideas. The execution, I think, is just not entirely there for some of them. And, like, I get it. You know, you're gonna have a lot of shit going on. It's gonna be difficult to do all of it as well as every last one. But oh my god. Kazooie genuinely controls, like... Imagine that you're trying to stir, like... You're trying to stir like a soup with a metal ladle, right? But the bowl that you're stirring in is magnetic, like, everywhere around. So, like, it's pretty free moving, and you can kind of control it, but it's pulling you in so many different directions and disorienting you, and trying to actively take, like, a modicum of control away from you. And it just doesn't feel good. I forgot I need to do the egg stuff over here. And it might just be easier to spit one of these at you. Yeah. By the year 2000, they had no excuse. Could have looked at the Spyro games. Oh, yeah. I mean, Spyro, Crash, Mario 64, Zelda. A lot of games by this point that had absolutely masterful camera work. And even if I can't expect every game to be like those, I can certainly expect something. Now, what exactly... What are we doing here? Ah, alright. So we want to do God of War, Pi, Triangle, E, God of War, Pi. Was I accidentally getting a lot of them correct? Mario 64 had a pretty bad camera. I think the camera is not as bad as y'all remember it. The Mario 64 camera has a lot of merits in that you can control it pretty consistently. And when you can't, you genuinely don't need to. There are a few instances, like flying, where it gets a little annoying. But outside of that, it's solid. It's way more solid than a lot of video game cameras at the time. And it's definitely more solid than this. Triangle E, God of War, Pi. And before you get on to me, I know that these are Greek letters. My parents went to a college with a whole bunch of focus on their Greek life. So I see these symbols around the house sometimes. From the 80s. Where is that? There you are. You can only move at 8 angles or always behind you, not really good. Like, a camera does not have to have free movement to be good. I think as long as the camera works for what you're trying to get it to do, it's fine. I have so much trouble swimming in these games, and, like, no trouble at all swimming in Mario 64. Like, The camera is not your best friend, but it's not your worst enemy either. Hello, British pig. His name is Crispy Bacon, I see. Trying to photograph the lovely paintings on the wall down there. Sounds fascinating. Oh, it is, but the awful fish keep attacking me. This camera was too expensive. I had no doubloons left. Perhaps you could protect me while I'm down there instead. Okay. If you could just follow me down to the bottom. Hope you're ready, here they come. Oh shit. Huh? Yeah, I wanna try again. God. It's with that death sound. Underwater controls with no second stick. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's fucking rough. I got all the shots. Perhaps this thing I found earlier may interest you. Is he getting pictures on a Game Boy? Wait, holy shit. That's really funny. And we'll have to get these pictures printed. Oh my god, remember that? Remember getting pictures printed from your fucking handheld? God damn. Now, I feel like this was a thing, and I want to make sure I wasn't Mandela affected. Do y'all remember the Game Boy having, like, cartridges on it with crispy episodes of SpongeBob and shit? You remember that? You could watch, like leaf blowers and wet painters on your Game Boy. The GBA, yeah. That's real. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I had an Ed, Edd and Eddy one. Game Boy Color had a camera and printer. Yeah, it looks like that's what he had in his hand there. It was the GBC camera. This is the electric eels, right? Yeah. Remember Game Boy flashlights? Yeah, I do. I also remember what necessitated the Game Boy flashlight, which was... Okay, honestly, the way the Game Boy screen worked, probably a technological marvel at the time, but for fuck's sake, you guys, the only time I have in the day to play my Game Boy is when I'm at recess. And do you know what's outside when I'm outside at recess? Is the fucking sun. So good luck seeing a goddamn thing on your Game Boy. You had to go buy the accessory lights if you actually wanted to be able to play Pokemon. Didn't the Game Boy have a reflective screen, though? I mean, if it did, it reflected the light directly into my eyes so I couldn't see it. I needed the light. I remember the glare being so bad. Maybe it was just sunlight specifically? I'm not sure. I remember I couldn't play it outside, and I couldn't play it in the dark. Those were the two things I remember about the Game Boy. Globo? Uh-oh. You know what that means. When the DS came out, I had bigger issues with the screen and the sun. Maybe I had a problem with the DS then. My memories of both are pretty interchangeable because I got my Game Boy Advance like right when I got my DS at the same time. It was my sister's Game Boy Advance, and she usually wanted to play with the DS. Oh, right. What you're seeing is not what you're seeing, chat. Don't even look. Don't even begin to perceive anything. You're grounded. We give her the Globo. I mean, we do nothing, and in return, nothing happens. Boobity-doo, doobity-doo, boobity-boobity-boo. What the fuck? Why? What? What? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay, hang on. There's your TV back. You get your privileges again. So why did they turn you into a submarine? What is the point of this? What does this do? I have a sonar? What's the sonar do? Stolen from Yoshi's Island. I mean, sure, but we already had these powers. Like, the ability to swim underwater indefinitely is not really a big problem for us right now since Mumbo oxygenated everything. And the power to shoot a torpedo is literally what Kazooie got in this level. So, like, why are we a submarine right now? I'm assuming it has something to do with the sonar, but, like, really? Is there just gonna be a door that only responds to sonar? And then the game will be like, see? It's justified. Get off our backs. Thankfully, you're a decent submarine and kept the shorts on. Well, you wouldn't want to see Banjo's little submarine hole? The submarusi? Hey, don't slow turn at me. I know what I said. I said what I said. Whatever. It still hurts me. Dude, what's the point? I don't get, like, defense points from being made of iron? Oh my god. I hate this. The fact that when you get hit underwater, Banjo does not spin in a circle and then land where he was facing, but he specifically faces the camera, which is specifically the hardest thing to control about swimming. So that in order to get out of the spot you're getting hurt in, you have to turn the camera to make sure Banjo gets out of danger. And there is not enough time to fucking do that before you get hit again. Travesty, I'm telling you. Another Coke ad. Another Coke ad. Oh no. Who's still with us? Is everyone in Coca-Cola land? Twitch Turbo, baby. Holy shit, there's a lot of turbo going on. You wouldn't see ads if you subbed. I mean, that's true, but I don't think they should have to sub to escape that plight. I mean, just look at Banjo. It seems like the experience of being a sub is not all it's cracked up to be. Okay. Alright, now give me a warp pad so I never have to do that shit again. Wouldn't mind the Coke ads. I get the same Ice-T ad with Imagine Dragons music every time. That's terrible. Yes, thank you. Oh, alright. No more Octopussy. There's more than one octopus? Yeah. They both suck. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. Does this somehow calm you down? So, why does that work? Okay, no. Why does this work and specifically make a freezing sound when shooting ice eggs at it did not do this?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What are you talking about? Why didn't the ice eggs work if it's freezing it? Also, isn't sonar, like, literally the opposite of cold? I don't think sonar has a temperature, it's sound. It is a sound that is able to permeate through the stifling muffledness of being underwater, which means it has to use a lot of energy, which would, like, vaporize you if you were next to it. Anything that takes a lot of energy makes heat. Heat is the essence of energy. And cold is the absence. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go get back Banjo and Kazooie's body, right? And I'm gonna go to that fucking octopus. And I swear to God, if I use ice eggs and they suddenly work for no reason, I'm gonna be cross, is what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be a little miffed. Perhaps peeved? disgruntled, some might say. Alright. No more TV. Get out of here. Let's talk about our feelings, chat. Chat, ever since I saw you across the stream over there, I gotta admit, couldn't take my eyes off you. I love reading you guys. Just gives me a special feeling in the pit of my heart. And you know, whenever I sit here thinking about all of y'all doing dino dance, just makes me feel real happy. I don't care if you feel the same. I'm just happy you're there, you know? Happy to be around. Oh, look at you, dino dancing. It's what she would have wanted. Anyway. I'm gonna lick you in an upsetting manner. That is the most autistic, like, threat I've ever heard. That is the most neurodivergent thing anyone has ever said to me. And I'm here for it, and I relate, but I just need you to know. That's incredible, and I love it. I'm so about this. Me when I can't think of how to show affection to my partners besides just biting them on the arm. Absolutely, yes. 100%. I relate to this. I'm gonna freeze the fuck out of you. Okay, so it's not working.
It takes more than 10. You know how if something doesn't work and you get absolutely zero feedback from the video game, you might think, oh, let me just keep doing this, and then it'll work. You just had to hit it in the hitbox. I shot like 17,000 eggs. I gave this bitch a full course breakfast, alright? He had an omelet directly into the same hitbox. And it just took like 10 of them before he figured out what he wanted to do. Which, if this is another way to stop the fucking octopus, then it begs the question, why does the stupid submarine even exist? Again, it doesn't do anything that we can't do alone. In fact, it does less. Because now I have to go through here and use Kazooie on the Kazooie door because a regular rocket can't break it, but a bird's beak can. It's a good game. It's fun. It's so fun, you guys. Okay, but straight up, this stream, I have been having a lot of fun. I really enjoyed, a few of the things in Witchy World, even though overall it's very boring and monotonous and difficult to tell where the fuck anything is. the stupid fucking big inflatable man boss. That was neato. I am enjoying this stage. It feels like it does have things to do all the time. And most of the doors are distinct, so you actually feel like you're getting somewhere and doing something. But holy shit. That right there was just fucking egregious. All right, now, what's the feedback on this, huh? It immediately works. Oh, does it now? Interesting. Inflatable crudbear win. There's a lot of crudbears we gotta get through first. Huh? Wait. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I'd better be able to go back. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. All that for 1/7 of a jiggy. You're not wrong. That's so true, actually. Like, the Jinjos should be so much more valuable in this game because there's less of them per stage. And yet, because finding them across all stages only results in you getting one jiggy when you complete a family. It's like making you pay 3 times the price that you should be paying for, like, a pretty standard burger that just has fresh ingredients and some fries that just have Cajun seasoning on them. It's like if getting a pretty standard burger with just regular ingredients and Cajun seasoned fries cost you, like, I don't know, let's say as a random number, like somewhere around 20-something bucks. I'm thinking specifically of Five Guys. But I'm sure there's plenty of other stupid burger franchises that are the same. Uh-huh. 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 And then touching the tentacles bounces you away, which wastes the time that you have to get through. I was right by sticking with Jet Force over this. Let's go back in. Alright, let's count. I'm gonna count. It was 7. Directly into his face. 7. It has to hit the face. I aimed at the face. I don't know how much more face you want me to hit. Like, he even makes a gulping sound, so I decided to put it directly in his mouth. You were hitting tentacles? I'm gonna go back and check. I do this because I love y'all. Oh yeah? Did that hit tentacles? It's fucking... How can you tell apart? The throwing is so wonky. That's... like... The first one that I shot looked like it hit directly on the face. And the only way that I know it didn't is that he didn't freeze. So I don't know. The issue is with tentacle hitboxes then. Yeah, because they can hit something that they're not touching. But no, honestly, no. The issue is not even with tentacle hitboxes, because if I'm being real, why does hitting the face, why do you need to get a headshot to freeze the tentacles? I'm sorry, aren't the tentacles the thing you're trying to stop? So like, why do we accept it as making sense that you have to hit the face when the result of hitting the face is stopping the tentacles, which would be easier to freeze, actually? Grumble all you want, you solve for yourself. No, okay, what I saw was something functioning in a way that the devs intended. That doesn't mean what they intended is smart or good. The game can still be shit. I don't care if it was the face or not. The fact is, it's not good communication. The player, without a chat telling them what to do, would not be able to deduce that for themselves. If you want me to use ice eggs to freeze the big fucking octopus, then ice eggs should freeze the big fucking octopus. You shouldn't have to get a super precise hit in a way that doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. That's just ludicrous. You're fucking around, obviously. I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying that you're like my number one enemy right now. It's just, I can't with this game. Also, how am I supposed to tell which octopus I've seen and which I haven't? I don't know what rooms I've already been in.
Mars wants a kiss, well then get over here. Mwah! Oh my god, okay. So I think that was the one, just because this has a more cinematic reveal to the room. I
Notice
fucking
the toes.
hate you.
3 rounded toes.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Ego. I can't believe that I was actually, like, enjoying this stage. And then it had to be like, oh shit, is Crudberry having fun? Hang on. We have to rectify this. Put in some bullshit. Make it stupid. And this takes you here, to this room. So what? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. If I'm in this room, I am not going to go back in there and deal with the octopus. I just want to warp. Okay, the warp is taking too long to find. Maybe the only merit that I can think of for the submarine over all of this, the only one, is that it takes the controls of this level and makes them slightly less awful. It makes you go a little faster. The sonar can hit the tentacles and it doesn't matter. Ugh, and it's a little easier to control camera-wise. However, the fact that all of that is true still does not justify its existence, because they could have just made swimming better. And they decided specifically not to. They showcase that they are able to program in more interesting and fun swimming, and then they proceed to literally just not do that on purpose, so that they can have a submarine in the game. That's just awful. That's rancid game design. It's not fun. It doesn't offer me anything that I care about. It just sucks. The water pressure's too much? Okay, so now they've given me a locked door that the submarine needs. So fucking... Oh my god. Do you know why this pisses me off, actually? I am realizing it. I have a really good idea of it. Buddy. Oh my god. We will get back to what I was about to say in just a fucking second, but can we please just talk for a moment about how Banjo-Tooie has a hitbox, while when you were inside of it, you were able to activate the warp pad, only for it to tell you to get closer so you can hit a second hitbox that actually lets you use the warp pad. What is the fucking point? Either only have one, or just make the bigger one the one for all of it. This is just Nintendo design. there's literally no reason for the game to be like, oh, is it difficult to swim? Is it hard to swim around? Well, too fucking bad. You gotta be an expert to use the warp pad. Get directly over it or I won't speak to you, asshole. Where am I even warping to? I want to become the submarine so I can go down into the fucking high pressure part. This was rare. Under Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's things that Nintendo would do and things that Rare would do. They both piss me off. Both Nintendo and Rare in the 90s make some capital D decisions. And it's just wacky. Dude, fucking Donkey Kong 64 is almost nothing but rants like this. I cannot stand that game. Also, hi. It's just you and me and the quiet, the little getaway that we have here. The black square void. Do you love it? I love my black square void. Nintendo still does this even in second-party games. Points at Mario and Luigi. When did they do anything terrible? Actually, I probably can't even ask that question right now because I've only played up until Bowser's Inside Story. Mario and Luigi Dream Team pissed me off so much that I refuse to continue playing, which might shed a little bit of light on when they could have been a problem. They do the padding with dialogue. Oh, well, the padding with dialogue is fine, but it's the uselessness. Because, like, okay, Mario and Luigi will either tell you something that you already know, but the game assumes you don't, or they'll say something funny, and it'll be like, okay, that's worth it because it's like a little Easter egg, it's a funny joke. But in this game, the thing that sucked about that thing down there was just the fact that it had literally no reason to exist. Like, it's not giving me information I don't know. And in fact, the only way to find that dialogue of the is to be trying to do the thing that you do know how to do, but just, you didn't quite get there. Like, you're trying, but you're just slightly far off. And like, sure, if it thinks I'm too far away, whatever. But if you're going to have an activation zone, I just don't get it. Whatever you said, I didn't see it. Oh. Okay, I guess this is a challenge. Score 60 points and I might give you a prize. Sure, give me instructions. Okay, it's red, green, and blue, I get it.
Wait, I don't even have to move. I do think the Mario and Luigi games hand-holding you is useless, which is the last thing I heard you say. I mean, it definitely can be. And that's what I was saying before, was like... Do you want to play again? No. Was that I stopped playing Dream Team because of the hand-holdy garbage. But for the most part, the first 3 games don't really do it that much. And just about every line they say is like a cute little joke. So I was at least fine with getting the comedy if they did repeat themselves every now and again. Going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Love you, Deej. Thank you. Have a wonderful sleep as well. Love you.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
What the hell am I trying to hit? Oh my god. It doesn't seem to want to hit the light at the top of his head. Oh, he's like flashing on his side? Oh my god. My precious boils. Jesus Christ. Nope, not on this side. It's pretty gross. Ugh! Alright, come on. That was on beat. Have you no sympathy? Hitting a poor blind fish? Time I open my eyes to see what I'm doing. What? Then you weren't blind. What? I hate that he just turned away from me. Banjo, stop turning towards the camera when you get hit. Oh, that's infuriating. Let me hit you! Curses seem things to have gone belly up. 100 years of oceanic tyranny brought to an undignified end. But he's fine? To be quite frank, I think I fought quite well. Okay, dude. Did I miss the vor joke? There was no vor joke. Wanted to stop by and say I love the Banjo PNG tuber. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you know you just had 69 viewers earlier? I did. Somehow I wasn't really concerning myself with the meme number. Usually I would. But in this case, I was just kind of surprised to have so many viewers. A space fox? Hey! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crudberry camp. I really appreciate you. Okay, I'm just going to turn all the way around and we won't look at that stupid octopus. Let's go this way. Plus, look, we got a few good jiggies. Oh my god, I'm close enough. Like, are you serious? Submarines don't work too well on land. Okay, fine. People like watching you, Stinky Bear. How do you know I'm stinky? You're not in my room. You can't sniff. What if I actually smell amazing right now? Like, what if I smelled like a cinnamon and apple strudel? Wouldn't you have egg on your face, huh? You can still be stinky and smell good. I feel like those words are diametrically opposed by definition. I think what you're looking for is something of a matter of opinion. And for your opinion, you're being punished. No TV privileges. If only there was smell-o-vision, but I'd need a mute button for that function. Oh god. Imagine... Oh, chat. Imagine Twitch.tv smell-o-vision. Oh, what an idea. Oh, that's not good. Do you know what half of these people smell like? Oh, good lord. Smash players? Don't get me started. Oof. Oof.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded
No,
toes.
not the Twitch.toes. Please. Okay, anyhow. Anyhow.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
They
made a smell-o-vision dongle for PC. You can hook that up to a Twitch extension if you really wanted to. Now tell me about this. What the fuck are you saying? A smell-o-vision dongle? What would that even be? Am I having my leg pulled? My chain yanked, maybe? Has a bunch of scent jars, a heating element, and a fan. Also, VTubers don't have legs. I can check that on my screen. Well, I'll have you know, sir, that this VTuber... Oh, shit. I straight up thought I had legs. I don't know. That's really disappointing. I don't have any fucking legs. God damn it. How? What do you mean? I thought I drew legs on him, and it turns out I just kinda didn't. I don't know.
And for this experiment we cut this tuber in half.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you choppy chop me? What the heck? How are y'all doing? How do you feel in general? Da 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 da. I'm too hot in a literal way. Well, I wish I could cool you down. It probably wouldn't help for me to describe how my fan is helping me keep cool in the summer heat, and how grateful I am for all of the power that it has to do so. So I'm gonna do my best to not talk about that. There are bad things in there. Moss? Whoa, that's actually... Okay, Gabe's name is White, which is actually so jarring. That's really cool. I love it. Also, speaking of love, I fucking love Gaby. What are you doing here? Is this another ARG type thing, or are you just here to check me out? What's going on? Gabe redeemed a bear check. Alright, fine. That was the worst one. That was the worst bear check startup of my life, I think. Bear. And a nut. Alright, fine. Alright.
Linus Tech Tips did a review on the new Smell-O-Vision dongle. It's actually real. You're telling me this is real? Why? I mean, I know why, but like, I just don't believe it. There's no way that we are at a point in time when this is a good idea. It's probably never a good idea, but it's definitely not a good idea right now. Starting the bear check like a lawnmower? Fuck. Don't be mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Chat, you wouldn't be mean to a little guy, would you? I'm just a little guy. Come on. Also, hang on. I don't know if I have any mods right now. I know that I have at least one VIP, but I'm not gonna ask Gabe to shout himself out. There. Go to the Pine Grove, I guess? If somehow anyone here was not aware, Voidhound Gaby is a super duper sweet streamer who's really fucking cool and attractive and everyone loves him. And I think you should go check it out. I think you should click on those links and give Gabe a whole lot of attention. The moss is listening. I mean, of course it is. What else is it gonna do, alright? It has a lot of free time. Wait a minute, how do you know what the moss is doing? What have you done to my moss? You know, if you confiscate my moss, I get subsidies, right? You gotta start paying me for every little operation you got going on. Another digger tunnel. Oh! We got some plot. Can I lick the moss? I mean, apparently Gabe's in control of the moss. That would be up to him to answer. Oh my god, those are bruises on his face? That's why I'm asking him, Deej. Alright, well fine, but you gotta be specific. Klunko must stop you or get more beatings. This is really fucked up. This is so fucked up. He's like visibly battered from beatings. Like not even from being defeated in battle, but from being hit as a punishment. This sucks. I hate fighting this guy. Oh my god. How am I supposed to avoid this? Macro? Okay. I mean, if Klungo is your tastes, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Am I supposed to hit him during this attack phase? What can I do?
Wait, that hurt him? What? This is like going against everything that I'm used to from this game. Okay. Sure, he gets huge and aggressive, so just hit him in the middle of his huge aggressive attack. That's fine. Barren bird beats poor Klungo. Can't be good for your health. Why not retire? That's a good point. Klungo returned for more beatings. We need to save Klungo from his abusive relationship. I mean, fucking apparently. Yo, it's dinosaur land. Lunar Buho Land? Oh shit, you're not wrong. I was not expecting to hear a musical variation before I even knew what the original music sounded like. Oh, hi. You never get jiggy from Rocknuts tribe. We got big tough armor. I saw Barry Kramer do this part, but I don't remember how he solved it. I just remember this stage is like... I don't know, it's the dinosaur level, right? So like... It's got all the fixins of giant creature. Tags CBT. What, like he wants you to rock his nuts? Wait, I remember. Chat, I think I know what the Rocknuts tribe might refer to. Hang on. We gotta get there. Going to buy 10 Pepsis out of Sprite. Oh no. Out of Sprite, out of spite. Bruh. Voidhound. I think I raided through them once. Voidhound is so incredible. Okay, so Rocknuts, right? Right? Like fat nuts made out of rock? Is there anything here that might kind of visually resemble that, you think? Maybe you're not quite seeing it from this angle. Why don't we get a little closer? We gotta pay Mumbo a visit after all. Oh wow, that's weird. I wonder, I wonder what these little dots could represent, huh? How did they get away with that? Alright, now we can warp here and not deal with that. But, I mean, it's just... it's just a bit of a dong, isn't it? With little splooties. I've seen some shit get past the radar, but this is just blatant. The Celia dev kit is more reasonable at $475. Why did they call it Celia? What? It's so weird. Alright, Mumbo. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, they made them all splooty. Celia is a generic name for moving hairs in your body. Yes, correct. Why did they name it Celia? Who was responsible? It just feels like if you're going to name something that's smell-based, why not name it like, I don't know, anything besides like the hairs inside you. They don't have anything to do with smell, they just catch shit. Okay. All I can say is, does the FDA test that kit? I hope so. I can already tell, chat. Just looking at the walls, it is going to be very difficult to understand exactly where I'm going. Why is Gruntilda white in this game? Because she's a skeleton.
Okay. What is in here? She got smashed under a giant rock. I think the cannon is like somewhere between a couple months. Yeah. Okay, well I guess I can't do anything in this room. I have to get that path to raise so I can get over there. Finally done with my meeting. Safi, hey hey. How did it go? How you feeling? Went fairly good. Good! That's what we like to hear about meetings. Alright, there's... I think that's a Rock Nuts guy up there. That's World Exit. That's how to enter the mountain. I'm gonna try this door right here in just a second. Oh, a new move! Finally! Wake me up when it's time for the stompies. I mean, I can't imagine it take too long to get there. High up ledges are out of reach. A jump to get there I'll now teach. Choose your spot with greatest care. Only jump for the bird and bear. Oh shit. Cool.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Stompies? Yeah, there's gonna be stompies, I guess. I know about the fucking... You're not real. You are not real. Fight me. Coward. Train station. I see. I know about a dinosaur from the demo that shows up and swallows you. I don't know what happens after that. Maybe it's a game over, honestly, but in a Banjo-Kazooie game, it's not. You're gonna have to run around its insides. Is just what's gonna happen. I know from chat that there's big stompies. I know from Barry Kramer that there's a bird that like shoots snot at you. Or a pterodactyl, rather. So I'm sure all of that will be real fun. And not at all upsetting to my senses. Gotta leave to work out. I'll get stinky in your place. Don't be so sure. I've gotta work out too.
Oh well?
Oh, dinosaur banjo! I'm gonna be a little T-Rex! So you are stinky. Not right now! Yeah, not right now. I checked. I definitely could be stinky, but I have a fan on me that stops me from sweating too bad. Need to get rid of Lardy Boy. Okay, so I have to come here as just Kazooie. Musk check? Hello? Are y'all okay?
I'm coming.
Please don't tell me the fake Jinjo are only black. No. There are fake Jinjos of every color. I mean, if they were only black, it'd be easy to tell which ones were fake. Just fucking... Can't believe that you're a bird. If you can't hatch eggs, that's so absurd. Hold down Z and press down B. A real bird I'll finally see. Holy shit, chat. We can have babies.
It makes me want to bark like a dog.
Come on. Come on. Hey chat, do you think Gabe's still here? One's in chat if you think Gabe might still be lurking. One, 1.5. Are you imagining Musk check? What? It's Tiny Mimikyu said it. You didn't have to scroll that far. You think I would make up something like Musk check? It didn't happen, Deej. It's literally right up there. I could go back in the VOD and look at it, but I don't have to because I just scrolled up and saw it. How the fuck? Okay, alright. I can't be sure, Mr. Streamer. You can be sure that I'm not Jerma, huh? Can you perish? I do not in any way, shape, or form have Jerma's mannerisms. And I'm forgetting what I was gonna say earlier. I think I was talking about Gaby. He's cool, I don't know. I literally forgot what I was gonna say. I think I had like a very specific like endorsement of his character in mind.
Has anyone seen you and Germa in the same room? I fucking hope not. Do you know how scary? Do you know how scary it would be to be in a room with Germa? I can't imagine. What's your favorite thing about Gaby? It's hard to pick, like, one. My instinct said to do the furry streamer answer and say something stupid like fat nuts, but that's not fucking true. Gabe gives excellent advice. He's very sweet. I have known him to be somewhat affectionate. He's a very resilient person, I think. I think that's what I would go with. He always knows, like, how to handle a situation because he's kind of been through it all. And even when there's shit he doesn't know, it's not for, like, lack of character or personal growth. More likely lack of opportunity, shit like that. I don't know. He's real. That's what's neat. That's the thing, I don't know, a lot of people just aren't as real. I gotta have folks that'll look me in the eye and tell me when something's, like cool or not cool. It seems pretty simple to me. That's a pretty good answer. We have Pile Driver Kazooie, Drill Kazooie, and Torpedo Kazooie. Yeah. I think Kazooie could be a belt sander if she really wanted to be. I'm not gonna take it away from her. She could have that. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I have no fucking clue where to go. I guess I haven't been in here? There's a split up pad over there, but I don't know what I'd use it for. Oh, what the fuck? Literally the only thing that I could do there is drop down, and it just didn't work. Neat how many, wait, how many VTubers are converging on a handful of communities? I'm curious what you'd mean by that. How my? Whereas before it was pretty random tubers, I'm starting to run into the same people consistently. That does sort of happen, yeah. Form communities, figure out who you got kind of viewers in tandem with. I had a really weird start, so I'm kind of curious what it's like for other streamers, but like... the way that I really arrived on the scene, a lot of the followers that I got from one specific streamer who was just like, I want to make sure that I get my followers to follow my friend Deej, because we knew each other back in the college days. We went to FurCon together, and it was really cool. And then that same person who got me so many followers and got me to affiliate, Lunar Buho? Oh god, no. I met Lunar like this year. Oh, that's not true. I met Lunar like fall of last year. But no, that streamer, like pretty soon after, like giving me a whole bunch of like attention and making sure people came to look at me, they stopped streaming. So like, their community genuinely just kind of, in a large portion, transferred into my community. Because they just weren't creating stuff anymore. Dude, that fucking sucks, man. I hate this. But yeah, so the way that I first got, like, a lot of attention here was just, I was a streamer that this guy recommended, and then they disappeared off the face of the earth, and so anyone who watched them was like, well, I guess I could watch Deej, they're like a similar time slot. And then I got a lot of viewers from the Dither community. I got a lot of people from folks who knew Dither's community. And then one day randomly, while I was modding for Dither, Pivot shows up. And I'm like, hey, how are you doing, ex-boyfriend? And then we became boyfriends again. Taxi pack, a way to fill with what you lack. Pick large things up off the ground that go crazy and carry them around. Alright, cool. So now we can get that stupid fucking kid in Witchy World, if I ever feel like doing that. I always learned something neat about the social graph. Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say was like, I feel like a lot of people gain community by like rating and like liking another streamer's stuff and being like, oh hey, like what do you do? Like blah blah blah. And like maybe you hit it off in some way, shape, or form, or maybe your communities meld together and then you do like a collab and it works out. But like I got like My Hero Academia, right? Like I didn't really do shit. I just showed up mostly alone, and then some person was like, hey, do you want this like entire fucking support system? Here you go. Alright, bye. You ate the hair. Midori had to bust his hump to not explode. I mean, I kind of relate to that. I don't know. Having attention is also not an easy thing. Like, it's horrifying in a lot of ways. There were definitely times when somehow even getting support from Twitch viewers felt like a big burden that would burn me out and like kind of destroy the quality of my work. I thought that my shadow was like a evil dark banjo coming to eat my ass. I got so scared. But yeah, that was the other thing, was like I didn't have time to be, I mean, I guess I'm still a small streamer by some people's standpoints, but I didn't have time to be like a beginner-sized streamer, right? I was kind of thrust directly into like the 20 to 30 market, and I was like, what do I do with all these people? Fortunately, a lot of them liked me, and a lot of you are here who like me and just stick around for some reason. So that's neato, but outside of that, I'm fucking lost. If you have more than 3 viewers already top 1% or something? Top 10%, I think. You aware of Boo the Bun? I'm not. I find myself at a loss of what to talk about. Oh my god, that's such a problem if there's not, like, folks active in chat. I never learned the lessons of how to stream on your own, right? Like, if you just get on Twitch and folks don't show up for a while and you just have to, like, do a show alone as if you're recording for YouTube, like, you don't think about that very much, but that's fucking hard. Like, being like a Chugga Conroy or like a The Rat Bread type. It's just you, and you play off of yourself in the game, you find stuff to talk about all the time, and then you just make content that no one's responding to in the moment. I don't know how to do that. I never learned how to do that. It drives me up the wall trying to do that. Because from the very beginning, I had like a coddling of like 20 to 30 people. Vamping in the silence, yeah. So funny thing. What's your funny thing? Tell me. Why are you so sad? My family isn't keeping too well. Holy shit. Scrat is very sickly and needs a doctor. I heard there's a crazy shaman that lives on the cliff top who might help. It's too small to be a proper dinosaur. Kazooie is ruthless. She really is. Eerie, who raided into you, has a mod, Greenie, who has mod literally everywhere. I swear they're following me around Twitch. Greenie is a follower of those small community that includes Boo. So it's you, Eerie, Greenie, Boo, only 3 degrees of separation. See, that's how I felt with Rumble. I could not stop running into Rumble Drake no matter where I went. He was always there. He was a mod for like every channel that I watched, and he was like in the Discords for the servers of the channels, and he was like helping out there and doing code for people's like special Twitch events and all this kind of shit. And I was always like, dude, I don't know about this Rumble guy. He's got so much fucking clout. I don't want to get too close, you know. And not in like a oh, you gotta stay away from popular people kind of way, but in like a I don't know what the fuck I would say. I would embarrass myself around Rumble. I'm just not gonna talk to Rumble. And then I went into a VR chat meetup, and guess what? Rumble Drake shows up. And he's like, do you know what Phantom Touch is? And I was like, no. And then he put his fake hand over my face when I was in desktop mode, and I felt it like brush up on my nose. And Rumble was like, that's what it is. And I was like, huh. And he was like, you should get VR and then come find me. And then he disappeared. Like, literally, like a fucking video game NPC. He was like, come back when you have this upgrade. And so I did. And we just fucking became friends from that point on. And then from getting closer to Rumble, and Tiny separately, I was introduced to Ego. And then as soon as I was introduced to Ego, I was like, well, I'm in love with this guy. So I gotta do something about that. And now here we are, a whole year later, and everything is fucking insane. It's amazing. I felt the same. You'll feel scared because he's too cool, then he finds you and you become comfortable. That's how Dither is too. A lot of people report that they're not sure about what to talk about with Dither, and then Dither is like with very specific people, not everybody, incredibly specific people. Dither is like, you have been chosen. There is no escape. And then you're just friends with Dither because you were chosen. Have I been in here? Dude, I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. It's the train station! God damn it! I know there's more doors here! Where are they? How am I missing so much content? I mean, that's probably something. I see. It's giving me the same vibe as Alfred losing his mind in the big building. Yeah, I mean, it's what this game is. That's what Aster keeps joking about. It's just like, you keep saying, I'm in the fucking building again! I feel intimidated by Dither. I have a hard time navigating their vibe. That's probably good. Because, like, Dither's vibe is very specific. And what Dither expects is very specific. And the way, this is what's most important maybe, is that the way that you will receive affection from Dither is very specific. Like, you have to just straight up know what she means when she says words. And that's difficult. Dither likes being complex as they are complicated. Yeah. Everything for Dither is very specific. And I just said a phrase there, everything for Dither. That's accurate. Everything. Everything for Dither. So if you have been selected by that dragon, then you will likely already have the exact traits that she's looking for in a friend. And if that's true, then she is fucking loyal as hell. That is a friendship that will last. Even if, like, the context of it changes, Dither will always support you once they've decided to support you. It's really interesting. I feel like I've met more, like strange kinds of people through Twitch streaming than I have in any other, like, medium. If Dither tells you an aspect about themselves, listen, it'll be useful in the test later. Yep. As long as you're able to listen, Dither will like you. I'm not so sure about that. Like, I don't know what Dither's criteria is, but there's a few. Maybe Dither will like you if you listen. You can be liked. That's fair. But will Dither lift a finger for you? I don't know. What does Dither care about? What does Dither value? I have no idea. In fact, I feel this way about, like, a lot of my friends. You just sort of appear in front of them, and they're mysterious, and they don't really talk about themselves, and you have to deal. I vibe with that because I am that. Yep. Well, that's the thing, is like, like, I don't know, with you and with Alex and not so much Bananas. Nan wears his heart on his sleeve. It's very obvious when Nan is enjoying your company. But with y'all and with Dither and with Gabe and Tiny and Holly, it's difficult to know exactly what they're thinking. And it's kind of like it's easy to trick yourself is what it is. Because you're like, am I doing things right? Am I saying things right? Am I meeting the criteria that they need of me? And what you'll tend to realize, God damn it, I'm here again. What you'll tend to realize is that if you are in spaces where you're asking those questions, like if you're in a one-on-one experience with these people, to the point that it even matters if they like you or what you're saying or what you're doing, then guess what? You have already been accepted. You passed the entrance exam and you didn't know you were being tested. And that is also how I work, which is so annoying because when I was in school, I was the only one. I got to silently test people and judge their character without anyone knowing what I was up to and get away with it. And now, I have to deal with that shit from everybody else. And it pisses me off. That's my thing. I think everyone does that. No. Very wrong. There are a lot of people who will show up to you and say, hey, I like your vibe. Do you want to hang out? Or they'll be like, hey, didn't I see you at this place? Do you want to trade numbers? Like shit like that. There are plenty of people who, if they want to be your friend, they will just be like, yo, let's do a thing. Let's make something happen. But what I'm talking about is like total mysterious behavior. Like, I don't say shit about if I like you personally or not. I don't invite you to things. We just both show up to the same things. Like, for a long period, this is how I interact until I have gathered enough information about a person to determine that I trust them. And then, once I've determined that I trust them, then I will invite them to something. And then they get this feeling of, oh my god, I've been invited, I gotta make a good impression. But no. You would not have been invited in the first place if I was not impressed. Period. Remember when I realized you were testing me with how I behaved in chat, and we were still meeting? I specifically remember us having some weird mental test to see if each other were chill. Yep. Honestly, during that Breath of the Wild stream, literally the first time that I ever fucking saw you, I was already like, I like this guy. And there was the possibility that you just gave me the vibes of someone that I figured you were, but then you would end up being like, I don't know, like a racist white guy out of left field. Like, wait, what happened? How did we get here? But with the way that you spoke, I knew that you had to be a leftist because you have influences that are leftist sources that I recognize. You watch media that I recognize. I knew all of these things. I could tell just from the words you chose to say and the order you said them in. And then when you were being like, I don't know, like how
how buck wild can I get on this stream? What can I get away with saying? And I was like, you're testing the waters, aren't you? I will allow you to say this, but I won't allow you to say this. But then I left it playfully open to see how you would respond. Like, all of this. Mental gymnastics. Games I'm playing with you. Because at that point, I had already known that you were going to be one of my favorite chat members. So I wanted to see how you responded to shenanigans. The first invite you sent me was a VR hangout. I turned it down, but I was really happy. Good. So I don't give those out evenly. The crudberry games. The neurodivergent mood of, I'm going to silently analyze you for X time and decide if I like your vibe. Yes. Where am I fucking going? I'm sorry I've been walking in circles this whole time, but there's no other rooms. What do I do? Where do I go? I feel like there have to be more rooms. There's inside the mountain, which I can't do anything with. There's the river, which I cleared. Am I supposed to do humble bumba? Is that the only way? Here. The train station? The train station's just going to take me, like, back to Witchy World or something. Oh my god. Oh, I do have a Globo. When did I get a fucking Globo? Yeah, I totally missed that. I thought the Globo would be inside Humba's spot, but as it turns out, nope. It's just somehow I'd already found one somewhere. Oh, y'all are gonna love this. I call this Baby T-Rex. Okay. You got a Globo 20-minute to go in a small cave. I see. Does it tell you when you have a Globo? Objects and items. Okay, so I could go check. Alright, boy. Look at this little guy. Baby T-Rex. If you have a Globo, it does display. It does. But you just have to walk in order to do it. Why can't I do anything as the Baby T-Rex? Hello? You're not that vicious. You don't even know how to roar properly, do you? It's easy. Just tap B for a short roar and hold it for a long one. Let's go roar at someone. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't open up any significant doors. I feel like if Kazooie could hatch that egg, it would be more like inviting looking, you know what I mean? It's weird to me that the eggs are gray when they're clearly supposed to have spots on the mesh. So I'm thinking I've got to do something before I do that. But I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a symptom of being terminally online that I think that kind of analysis is normal. Yeah, I mean, could be. It could be a whole lot of things, honestly. Sometimes life just puts you next to people who are similar. What? This doesn't scare you? The secret code of the dinosaurs? Fuck off. Oh, sideways. I love when he's sideways. That feeble roar, me not scared. They gave me a power and it opens like 2 doors. And neither of them have progression. You seem okay. Me let you in. What? 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 Get out Unga's cave. Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey dude, you're pretty cool, I'll let you in. Oh no, get out! Alright. Cool experience. Lunar Boo-Ho? Well, look at you being all here during the dinosaur part of the game. Wait, hang on. TV goes away. Hey Lunar, what's up? How you doing? You enjoying yourself? You having a good time? You're in bed? Whoa. Scandalous. You sleep? Oh. That's nuts, dude. Alright, hang on. Let me just go ahead and put the TV back up. Because we have... we have freed ourselves of racist depictions. Okay, so... I can get a jiggy by learning the secret code of the dinosaurs, quote-unquote. But beyond that, becoming a T-Rex did not give me much. Oh my god, no. I fucking hate... I hate this experience. Yeah, let's try Kazooie Missile into this now that I see it. A Jinjo! Huzzah! Give me your body. Now think about it, there are a few other small world connections. I'm not surprised. I mean... For me, a lot of that kind of stuff is just like... It's like furries are very small world, and also Twitch streamers get really small world too. When you combine the two, you're bound to just have a really... like... tight-knit, like, group of people. Even if you don't know each other, the people that you know probably know each other. Okay. That's... okay, this is the world entrance. Oh, what's in here again, for fuck's sake? I am rapidly losing my patience. Just please take me anywhere. Allow me to do anything. I met Lunar through Deej. You went through me? Whoa. Okay, cool. So that's how you get up there to the place you can't do anything with. Full tour friendship. You ever just enter through the mouth and exit through the ass, and then you made a new friend? That's probably relatable to a lot of Americans, huh?
Unga Bunga's cave. Okay, this is where the guy was like, "Oh, get out, roar." So what the fuck? I just walk by. Okay, well, very cool. We're in a different level, but I can't do anything with that, so who cares? Am I supposed to get across there without stepping on that? But maybe if I step on it very lightly. Okay, Banjo did a sneaking animation for a split second. Oh boy, oh howdy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let me check. Rar, rar. Key Squid, I've texted you.
So moist.
I like how Banjo's snoot is so huge it's half of his shadow. Pretty true. Rar rar, rar rar. Also, Finny, thank you for 69 bits. Rabba.
Hello.
You are suffering.
I'm suffering with you. How are you holding up on this game that you love so much?
I'm gonna shrink you so you touch my nipples.
Okay.
Do it. Speak.
Okay, I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm speaking. Chat, don't look.
Saphira, do you don't look at these. Did you want to be in here? You here too? I love Saphira. So Safi could, if he wants. Presenting.
It covers. It's like arced to perfectly cover barely both sides.
Do you know what's really fucked up? Is if I look at you touching Crud Banjo's nipples, I get phantom sense a little bit.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna have to not look at the stream.
Saphira wasn't waiting. Hey, huh?
Oh my god.
God damn.
Like bongos. Except I don't think you play bongos with the back of your hand. I think you probably need to adjust that a bit.
Yeah, I need to open palm it.
Yeah, you need to turn your paws around. Deej, if like your nipples are pressed, would they make like the source like button sound?
No.
Aw, shame.
How do you get him to fucking sneak?
I almost thought you said sniff.
No, nope. That's not at all.
But also, just quick, what's the word? To preface, I do have early dinner, so I won't be staying for long. But I did really want to be here.
Oh my god, oh my god, what is happening?
Oh? Oh. Oh, what is happening on stream? Oh, it's also happening on Discord.
Is this from Discord?
I guess those chewed cables really really are taking its toll on the stream.
It's the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, it's still.
Okay, well, can't stream that to you.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can watch with a delay.
No, here's what I can do is
Oh my god.
You just don't have any
Oh
sounds.
my god. It's okay. We don't need to we don't need to hear hippo burping. It's fine.
Yeah, the sounds in this game are pretty mind-numbing.
Pretty fucked up. Pretty bad. It's made to be gross, but I kind of like them.
Of course you'd like that.
Not in that way. It's just, I don't know. I like background noise.
Are you telling me you're the type of person who would like work out to
put on more ASMR 3 hours and then just start fucking pumping iron? Is that what you want from me?
Screaming and farting? Yeah.
Did you say vor ASMR?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said war. Because
I mean,
one of my recent roommates would put on like distant sounds of war ambience and sleep to it.
What?
Yeah, like, just like bullet sounds and like planes going by.
They want like the trench warfare sleep.
Yeah.
what kind of
people are like get down? It's like in the distance.
Are they okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Maybe I feel like that's what happens if you like fall asleep to a lot of like war movies. And you
No, they
get,
were
like,
just
used
weird.
to it. Really? Okay. Well, there's
yeah,
also
they also had they would watch like scale modeled building of the Titanic ASMR and then the subsequent video of it sinking. Are you kidding me? I dropped the idol. What am I supposed to do with it?
I guess whatever makes you happy. Oh, okay.
You gotta go already?
No, not yet.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's literally the same energy as like. I mean, I already said this like 3 times already, but it seriously is. It's like Eggman going like, "I'm in the fucking building again. I'm going to lose my mind."
I mean, I am going to lose my mind, but I know that I'm in the building. I'm angry just because I spent all that time getting the golden idol, and then there is no place you can go with it. The game just says, what the heck? Are you holding my idol?
I'm holding your idol.
This is just a fucking egg. It's just a fucking egg. I don't even know how to activate the eggs.
You should hit it.
It's not hitting it. You have to hatch it, but it's not the right color, so it can't be hatched yet.
I've never played this game, and I'm very grateful that I haven't. But this also means I have no idea how to help you.
People keep saying I'm supposed to run into dinosaurs. Where's the dinosaurs? Where's Lunar? Lunar, stop sleeping and come over here. I miss you. I need your help. Get me through pterodactyl land.
I'm coming.
But also, if you are sleeping,
have a good rest, sweetie.
I tried summoning him, but
will be ready when you wake up.
Oh, right. These boots. I jumped too far last time. Okay. Alright, we're back up here. So now I come over here. And I need more boots, okay? Are there more boots over here? Smile?
With the fur?
Oh my god. I despise. How do I get up higher? What do you want from me?
Is there just no path upwards?
I need spring boots. But where are they? What is that? You. Down there.
They're not located anywhere near the tower itself.
Can I get these spring boots up there somehow? Fuck off. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. That's the time limit?
What?
So I can't possibly get them up here. Dude.
That's...
What am I supposed to fucking do? What's in here? I know I've been in here before. Ugh. Spring boots!
There they are.
Also, hello, Alexander.
Okay, careful. It just threw me off the side.
You fucking fell through the floor. You fell through a mountain and landed, like, lost half your health.
Minecraft style. The whole screen fades to black.
It's okay, all I have to do is get back up there. It's not a big deal, you guys. Stop crying. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is good. Just got to go here. Just got to go back up here. Then I can go to the place where we make progress. Yes, yes. Into this big cave that is suspiciously red and flesh toned in this real big cave. Yes, I get the boots and I go right back outside.
You know, the way that the walls are textured are kind of ribby.
Ribby. Getting vored in a Banjo-Kazooie game? No way, you guys. That's wild. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Suck my cock.
Is that what happens if you sub to your OnlyFans?
No.
Okay.
But you're one step closer. Also, this is definitely progress. She's spitting at me. Poggers. We're getting loogied on. Oh, there's more content. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't even care. I don't even care because I got a teleport pad. It doesn't matter. Kill me. Die. I'm not afraid of the fucking Reaper.
I embrace death.
Can't find crudberry on OnlyFans. You go by a different name there. Keep looking. And not just because it'll be really funny.
The look on their face would be epic.
Also, I would never go by crudberry on OnlyFans because crudberry is my, like, safe for work account. Crudberry is not my main, we'll say that. Okay, I'm gonna go out here, because if I die, it'll be less annoying to come back in through this door. Time to fuck around, go inside.
Honestly, with all that talk about like the cave being weirdly red toned, honestly, too red.
Well, I mean, this one's a mouth.
But okay, I mean, still too red.
I mean, it is too red, but at least it's thematic in that case.
I suppose. What?
Blech. Okay. I was just checking up on cool folks who texted me. Oh my god! Nice Twitter though, thank you. I like to post art on my Twitter. Bonfire Cavern.
It's good art.
Thank you. Die. Speaking of art, Key, you did so well, thank you, says Tiny Mimic You.
I'm glad you like it, Tiny. I drew their Mimikyu for them. Like,
oh, that was their Mimikyu, okay.
Yeah.
I remember.
What the fuck? What? What?
Nanners.
What? Oh, Nanners, hi.
Hello? I had a bit planned for
hello.
completely forgot.
This is what you say every single time. You either forget the bit
It
you were
happens
going to
every
do.
single time.
You either forget the bit you were going to do, or you forget that you wanted to be on stream, and then you get horrified when you're here.
What happens is I hop into your waiting room, and I get too shy to ask, so I end up staying there for 3 hours, and I forget I'm in the waiting room.
And
then therefore I forget the bit. And then I just get scared when you actually look at your waiting room and see I'm in there. And
oh, is it?
And then I feel weird.
It sure seems like this is foot time. For whoever in chat was into that, I forgot, but...
Oh.
Apparently.
It's you!
This is a stonky bus?
I suppose.
It's just a foot!
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
3 rounded toes.
It's just a big foot!
I can't believe we also got the fucking Monty game.
Okay, but like, oh my god.
Where is it coming from?
From heaven.
It's just, this is God.
It's come to claim you. Okay, but like... Okay, so, but like, why are the footprints smaller than the foot itself?
Maybe these are its old footprints.
Jesus! Look at his head!
Look at the top of his head! This is the foot that died for our sins.
I saw the feather, and like, for some reason... Okay, maybe that's not the thing, okay.
Where's Denton?
We're gonna talk about tickling?
Yeah? Is that how you beat this boss?
I don't think it's a boss.
Is it not?
No,
I
think
don't
it's
know.
just a thing.
Yeah, the boss splash screen.
Well, a lot of things get that. I don't know, dude.
I get that.
It has a bunch of indents in the ground where you can go to be safe, so I feel like we're not fighting it. It would also have boss music if it were a boss.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh,
and it would sound something like...
Is this the same energy as the guy that provided his own sound effects for Crash?
Yeah, I was thinking of it the entire time.
It would sound just like that. Listen, I'm just telling you what it would sound like, alright?
Yeah. You really think like the devs really put that in the game and we're like, haha, it would be so funny, you know? It would be so funny.
No, I think they jerk off to it. I think these devs definitely jerk off. I think these devs are thinking about cock every second of their lives.
Oh my god, I just looked to the right and saw that. Okay.
I forgot about the cock and ball landscape.
Yeah, sex. It's real.
This is sex 2, actually. This is sex 2-y.
This is Sexo-Tooie. Go to hell.
You know,
I kill him with eggs.
what do you think they smell like?
The eggs?
Yeah.
This section is really like Pokemon Snap Core.
Ah, yeah, the cave with the endless abyss below it.
Yeah.
I hate that if you hit the hay, it does nothing, but you have to hit the fire. As if that makes sense.
Yeah,
sure.
That's what you do with fire extinguishers.
Yeah, you use the fire extinguisher directly on the fire because the fire gets shy and goes away. It's a real physical object that you can hit. You can make impact with fire. Yes.
It's like they're like, oh my god, your white thing. It's so and then they go away.
If you
That's how fire
if you
extinguishers work.
spray flames with holy water infused fire extinguisher repellent, you can turn it into holy flame, and then
I'm sorry.
it does plus 13 damage to demons.
You said fire extinguisher repellent, and I love the idea that you're just a pyromaniac who needs to get rid of the extinguishers. Just make them run away.
Yeah, if someone presents a fire extinguisher to me, I shrivel up like the power of Christ compels me.
Okay. It's not even like a cartoony foot. It's like a whole ass actual like dinosaur foot.
Yeah. I mean, that's also that is kind of haha funny. It's like Monty Python humor, where there's just like a real ass foot that comes down in the middle of this.
Yeah, it comes from the heavens to smite you, in the form of just. Okay, that probably would be too descriptive, but you know,
like a wizard casting a spell, it's a D&D set, like fucking 8th level spell. Like Mordekainen's giant dino foot.
At least the unseen foot of God doesn't kill you immediately. Oh yeah. Very benevolent.
How? Wait a minute, that's how.
Wait.
We're Banjo and Kazooie.
Yeah.
Through the power of friendship.
You too can be stepped on by and not die.
You too can be president.
Okay. So with the both of us, we get a Jiggy. I'm fine with that. Give me that. That Jiggy, by the way, is the first one we've gotten in an hour and 20 minutes.
Progress! Hashtag progress.
We got all of the notes in the entire stage before we found a singular Jiggy. Just wanted to point that out, guys. Alright, back to the show. Wait a minute. I have to get here as Banjo? How the fuck does that work? Banjo alone? Song that might play when you fight Stomponodon. Very Toby Fox, I approve. Okay. Alright, Banjo, what have you got?
I love his Galo stride.
Okay, that's not good. Banjo, you do not have a lot, is what you have. He looks so naked when he takes his backpack off. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Bro's got a back? You're telling me this guy's got a back?
It's Deej. It's his bare back.
Yeah, it's his backpack. Duh.
I'll bareback him.
Yeah, I suppose it would. Just like how this foot is going to do that.
I don't know if that's what feet do.
Do you know what bareback means?
No.
Okay. Well, you don't have to. It's okay.
Of Banjo and Kazooie, who do you think is more likely to frequent the brain cell subreddit?
The what?
Kazooie, I guess.
Yeah, I actually agree.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know,
Right,
but
the
that sounds
brain
like something
cell
Kazooie would
subreddit?
be on.
It's a subreddit where a bunch of the incels go to congregate and talk about how much they hate.
Oh, I think Kazooie would go there to make fun of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Kazooie's a woman.
Yeah. Kazooie would go there to make fun of
That makes
videos.
sense.
Shouldn't make videos about the Reddit. That's a compromising position.
I like how you were in the hole and then it dragged you out of the hole to ensure you that you weren't in it. After it killed you.
Hey, by the way, apparently if you use a split up pad, it gives you a checkpoint right the fuck here. And if you don't, you go back to the beginning of the stage. So that's something they never told you. That's really cool. I'm glad I know that now.
Now you know. You know.
I do know.
I wonder how this would affect the psyche, just like watching this heal over and over and over again.
What are you talking about? Like developmentally, like a child?
Yeah.
What the fuck is? Why is there gay here?
Oh my god, the primary colors.
It changes when I step in it.
Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Sonic Heroes.
Fuck, man, I still gotta play fucking Sonic Adventure 2 on stream.
I needed to remind you to like.
No, I know. I'm waiting for Alex to get home.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do miss Alex.
He's still around.
Banjo, you can't.
They are
do
busy.
this. Banjo, you cannot do this.
Sometimes I still hear his voice.
Some moist.
If you want a vision of the future, I imagine a foot stamping on Banjo's face forever.
Like, Banjo's definitely the type of the guy that would be, like, into saying Roll Tide, right?
What?
No.
What? What's Roll Tide?
Okay, no. Hey, Bananas. Describe what that means. What is Roll Tide? What does it mean?
I mean, it could mean a couple of things.
Oh,
What do
yeah?
you mean?
What, like what? What's the reason most people in the South say Roll Tide?
Do I want to explain?
You're
explain
being
and incriminate me.
prompted
Give
being prompted to
me a
explain.
singular reason. There's nothing weird about it. What's the reason?
It is synonymous with like hell yeah, or like awesome, or like that's cool.
Okay.
I'd say
wrong,
reason.
But that
It can be.
That sure does seem like what an outsider would think of it. You faker. You fucking poser. Fake
I'm
Southern.
definitely from the South.
Fake
I've been
Southern.
in Tennessee. I was in Atlanta for 5 nights at Freddy's.
It is a cheer for the Alabama football team, correct. It is what you say when you are a fan of the University of Alabama's football team, and the reason people use it to say hell yeah is because they're such big fans of football that it's their entire life.
Isn't it also like colloquially known to use people that use it are typically described as being very dumb and incestuous?
Well, they're from Alabama, Bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's implied.
That is why it's not the words Roll Tide. It's the fact that Alabamians say it.
Yeah, that's why I think it's funny. I definitely think Banjo would be into the kind of person that says that.
I don't think Banjo is the kind of person that says that because Banjo is nice.
Do you think Banjo's more of like an Alabamian or like a Mississippi kind of guy?
Banjo
Or like
is
maybe
from
like Louisiana.
Banjo is from rural Georgia.
Rural Georgia. I can see it. I can see it.
Actually, no, fuck this.
See, I can talk about this. My dad grew up in rural Tennessee. I still have family there.
I guess. How often do you visit them?
I literally once when I was a toddler and I fucking hated it.
Well,
Yeah.
I've never been back.
Sounds about right.
Going from a suburban, middle-class Californian lifestyle to a rural Tennessee below middle class for a couple of days was the most like dramatic culture shock I've ever had in my entire life.
Faker? I think you're the fake Southerner here. Banjo is from a mountain, so I assume he's a hillbilly. I mean, he's from a mountain in the game, but his personality reminds me a whole lot of rural Georgians. Dudes that worked on a farm when they were kids, and they have hearts of gold. They don't mean anything
exactly
rude ever.
He's a cheerful youth from the deep south. Who wants to do right by the people around him.
Banjo literally has never heard of racism and would be shocked to hear about it.
Yeah, that's so cute. Oh my god.
Also,
he's
I need to go.
Aww.
Saf, you gotta go.
I love you guys.
I love you, Saphira.
Peach, Key, love you. Have a good rest of the night.
The fucking egg! Alright.
Safe Vor, I mean, yeah, I would prefer it to be that way.
Vor should be safe.
It should kill.
No.
Has someone been repairing holes in the nest recently? Okay, so I have to kill Big Lady. Okay, goodbye, Saphira, I love you. I'm gonna kill Big Lady, and then that'll be the stream. I'm losing brain cells rapidly. Yeah, I hear you.
Banjo's like that one. It's like a kid who's from the deep rural south, from a poor family whose family has been like saving up for like a generation to be able to send at some point one of their like one of the descendant children to like college.
Mm-hmm.
And Banjo is that child who's like his family's instilled in him like a sense of like hope, you know, and like you're gonna go to college, you're gonna get a great degree, you're gonna change the world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And Banjo is like that kid who's just arrived in like the big city, Atlanta, to go to the like a fucking technical institute there or whatever, you know. And he's bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and like really excited to like, you know, learn.
Holy shit! This angle is kind of cool.
For like a furry visual novel that you wanted to write.
The Banjo. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Banjo visual novel.
I wouldn't have expected Banjo to go into the IT field. That's a pretty.
No, he's going into to go into the biotech industry.
Okay.
Banjo is definitely a biotech student. He's gonna work on like new medical tech for like cancer treatments.
The mucoids will soften you up. Alright. Attack of the killer snot, I guess.
I'm no longer a fan of this game.
Where did all my snotty buddies go?
This is just like it's trying to just like dissolve you before it eats you. I don't know why it's doing that. It has like giant claws and like a lot of teeth.
I think this is torture. I think she's trying to get the answer of where her eggs went out of me. So she is torturing me.
Am I perpetually speaking? Am I making any noise?
No, but your mouth is always open. It's kind of funny.
I have no idea why Discord is doing. Hold on.
It might just be like some like. Hold on. Turn on noise suppression to see if that stops it.
Crisp is on.
Sometimes it stops for like a second, and then like continues again. Maybe there's just like a constant, very low noise that's still somehow getting picked up.
I mean, I have my fan in my window, but like that, I always have my fan in my window. What is happening?
Maybe it's working extra hard right now.
It's been a lot louder than it is now, and it hasn't picked it up.
It's okay. Now it's just like you're constantly smiling, and then like you take a break from smiling for a second, and then you start smiling again.
I'm just so happy to be here and watch my friend DJ play this game.
Banjo-Tooie on the Nintendo 3DS.
Yeah. Okay. I switched off of automatically detect sound threshold, whatever the fuck.
Oh, it's working now.
If you just run in a circle, she'll never hit you.
Well, whatever, that's stupid. Discord stinks. What the fuck do you mean you don't have Banjo-Tooie? It came with your Xbox!
This game feels like they could have put it on the like DS. At least 3DS.
Are you gonna play Nuts and Bolts after this, Deej?
Not this summer, no.
Oh.
That's next summer's trauma.
Ah, I see. Okay, progression.
I've only got so many days, yo.
Why
is her aim so good suddenly?
Damn, she went. She went to the Apex training room.
Stop it! I've had enough. Leaves. Typical Wraith main. Forewarning, I'm playing BattleBit. Yo, does anyone else like dick in this helicopter?
What?
Wait. Wait, Kazooie enjoyed it? That was supposed to be a torture segment.
Kazooie likes fighting, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do I need a cutscene? Just give me the Jiggy. To help you get my eggs back, I'll let you use... Oh my god, she just magically spawns a flight pad. And now the eggs are hatchable.
So somebody took these eggs, and then they instead of like taking them and like keeping the eggs that they stole for some reason from this really difficult ass mountain to climb, they just placed them random places like an Easter egg hunt to fuck with their mom.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
Did I just get another Jiggy? Did I just get 2 Jiggies?
Oh, there was just a Jiggy inside of the... Huh? Unless it was just like still doing the animation, but I don't know why this room would exist.
That was the third one. I just got 2.
Okay, cool, I guess. Maybe now the game stops being really horrible and slow in this area.
You're telling me that I had to climb the entire mountain, negotiating with cavemen to get spring boots, to know that I had to walk around the corner with the spring boots and go through a challenge of platforming to jump up to the top of the mountain and then go down a narrow hallway and then like have a timed challenge with pterodactyls and cooling out a fire and then have Stomponodon and then get all the way through that to get 1 Jiggy, and then there's a Jiggy that I just have to open a hole.
Yeah.
You didn't know you were doing that? What do you mean doing what? I'm saying that these Jiggies have wildly different fucking requirements for them.
don't like this game.
Aww. Poor thing.
I mean, I managed to get a 7-hour stream out of a Dissociation episode, so that's pretty cool.
You persevere.
Look at what I'm doing, Ma. I melted my frontal lobe.
Dude, would it make you feel better if after this stream watched Doppio?
What the fuck?
That's the next JoJo episode.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanna watch
Even Anne's up to it.
JoJo's.
Yeah,
They've never
absolutely.
seen it, chat. Don't you dare say a fucking word about anything in JoJo's. Shut
You
the
say a
fuck
single
up.
word
I
about
will
what's
act, I will
happening,
I will
I'll kill
destroy
you.
you myself. I will remove your Twitch account if you say a fucking goddamn word about JoJo's.
Wait, Hun, did you catch up on the episodes that you actually fell asleep for? You
I
did,
didn't-
right? You
I didn't fall asleep for any.
Mars says JoJo's
I
banned.
distinctly
banned.
remember. I distinctly remember, like a couple days ago, we were watching JoJo's, and it was the water episode where they're eating in the cafe, and the fish is in the water. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I feel like you were like 100% asleep for like 3 episodes.
It's okay, that's filler.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it was, but
If I don't remember, it's probably not important.
Where can we go? What are you fucking doing? Wait a minute, who are you?
Oh, that's I forget their old name.
I remember
That's
their old
Lino.
name.
That's Lino.
Yeah. But also, don't say it out loud. Now people are gonna know I'm considering them.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm still just not.
I mean, I don't know where the fuck to put everybody. We'll go there. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Did you know that Roundabout was a song that existed before JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes,
So
I know
true.
that like 80% of the songs that are really iconic existed before JoJo's.
dude, we went.
I
My
know.
dad, my sister, and I went out to eat one time, and Roundabout came on the the restaurant radio, and I immediately turned to my sister and like, oh, it's the JoJo song. And she not an anime enjoyer, was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I shriveled up into a prune.
Did you not know it was like not a JoJo song?
No, I knew it was not a JoJo song, but like I know it only from JoJo's.
So you
Because that was very
made
funny.
a reference to an anime that your sister had never seen and didn't know you were referencing.
Yeah, because that was funny.
And then you shriveled up because it was so funny.
Yeah, exactly. Like a prune.
Yeah. Now that I have entered the end of stream, you couldn't ask for better in-card music. It's very indicative of my current psychological state. Now that I am in end of stream mode, like all of my like performance masking is just crumbling. And I'm just like, alright, get out.
Here's my MySpace. It's time for you to leave.
Hey, Jovial, thank you for becoming a camper. Welcome in. I big appreciate that follow.
Oh my god, are people bringing the sussy emotes back?
Oh yeah, there's sussies. Sussies exist.
Twitch keeps banning them.
Well, some of them have never been banned.
That's what it feels like, but some of them just keep coming back as different names. This one's Shake instead of Sus.
They can't kill us all.
They can't kill us all.
The performance juices are leaking out. Exactly. Hey, a cool stream, fun lurking. I'm glad you had fun. I mean, as the title of the stream suggests, I have just been having a slightly out-of-body experience this entire time, so I'm glad that I was able to still get really mad at a video game. We're gonna go to Nocturnes, which has always been their name, and you're not allowed to say anything else. It's Nocturnes.
It's like League of Legends. It's just like League of Legends. I'm sorry, that's uncalled for.
I don't even know what you would be beginning to speak of. Raid message? Just put in a bunch of dino dances. That's all you need. We don't need anything besides dino dance. There you go. There's your raid message.
Hell yeah.
I love watching these little guys.
They're so good. I can't believe Twitch implemented like
a really
genuinely
good
furry adjacent emote.
It's so wholesome, and it feels like the kind of emote that XQC would hate to see, which makes me want it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just put Dino Dance. We love Dino Dance. Go dance for this Yeen. Everyone have a wonderful time. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing that you do. And please God, in the stream. I'm fucking leaving.